All right, that might work better. All right, everybody, what's up? I am Monkey Puzzle, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna do some more ARK Survival Scorched Earth today. ARK Survival Ascended, not Evolved, and Descended. Ascended. Pick one. Anyway, yeah, I did a bunch of work yesterday here. But before we talk about what's going on here, I should say that I primarily stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So you can be sure to catch me live then. I also stream other days as I can, today being a Friday as an example. So welcome in, and thank you all for joining, whether you join live or you join later. Appreciate you all coming in. So yeah, we basically, I am asleep at our new base. This is just sort of the placeholder. Not even a placeholder, but just a way to get our feet on the ground in a new spot. We just moved out 2 days ago. So I put this little spot in here. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. And here, let me just get out of bed. Get out of bed, you're streaming. So I just expanded this a little bit. This is our foothold here where we're going to do our main base. And today I am going to start some of the work on that. So let me see. Let me grab a flyer so I can show you real quick what's going on. Let me see. Let me get the fish. And I just moved the cryo fridge too, so it's kind of a mess right now. Father Jimbo, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, so we have got this little carved out place here in this cliff along this little river through. So we got a waterfall, which is a sort of counterpoint to the harshness of the desert here and how fast you lose hydration and stuff. So we've got this whole space. I mean, we could basically build anywhere around here we wanted, but I was going to make our primary base right here. And so far, we just put this little thing back out of the way so that we can have a place to put our stuff, be able to make things, and sort of have a base of operations while we figure this out. So today, my plan is we're going to harvest everything on here, get it cleared out, and then start to kind of figure out how things are going to go here. And I have some ideas. I want to incorporate trains into the base so we can bring maps in there. We're going to have a train line going through the map, a little branching thing going in 3 directions. And also, let me see if I can pull it up successfully. Yeah, right here. I'm going to kind of model it on this sort of, excuse me, sort of Oasisaurs cliff dwelling kind of thing. Not going to be exactly like this, but there's going to be like the main workshop's going to be underneath all this. And then we're going to build a bunch of crazy stuff on top of it, make it look a little hectic, and do that all out of Adobe. And hopefully that'll be cool. We'll get lots of rooms, lots of functionality. And this is basically exactly the situation we're in here. Oculus Reaper, hello, you're new. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am Monkey Puzzle. This is talking a little bit about our plan today. Today's going to be sort of a chill stream in Scorched Earth here, where we're just kind of working on our base. So yeah, and this is in this bigger canyon up here. Looks like night is falling, so, or maybe not. It's hard to tell. I can see stars up there. But then it looks like it's still daytime. That is the east, so should be morning, theoretically. But yeah, there's the dunes. Hey, Killjoy. Hello, Map. Hello, chat. Hello, Map. How are you? Yeah, so we got a red drop coming down. We gotta grab that. We got a neighbor over here. That's Bison. And there's a neighbor over here. That is Deadly Turkey. Arahli, I got him tagged. He's over there. He's actually streaming right now too. Working on his base. I saw you over there too, Father Jimbo. Oh, the other one is sort of a salute. Yeah. So he's got a little wall going on. Walled off his little oasis here. What's the sign say? Deadly Turkey 69, I will not build anything on the south side of the pond. He didn't have to make a sign for that, man. He was a little close to us, so I was thinking, well, if you build on the other side of the pond, it'll probably stay mostly out of the render. Yeah, the sign's a little silly. But he's got a little stone-capped box going on over here. Another gate. So yeah, I appreciate that, Father Jimbo. Need all the support we can get. Yeah, so he's got a waterfall too, pouring down into this little grotto. Really nice. I actually haven't looked in here. Probably full of bad stuff that wants to kill me. Oh, not so bad. This is a scorpion. Hello. 2 scorpions. Yeah, so we get a fair amount of stuff down there, like that Caprosuchus. Those guys are nasty. And some wolves and some saber-tooths, and I've seen a Yudi and some Carnos, and Microraptors, my favorite, and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it's a lovely little spot. So yeah, let's get to work. So yeah, I was on about, I don't know, 6-7 hours last night. Just grinding out some mats. We got a bunch of metal cooking here. Still cooking from last night. Put a lot of wood in. Okay, so it's done. So we can put out the fire. Got plenty of charcoal for, whatchamacallit, for gunpowder. Let's put that out. And yeah, I gotta move that over into there, into the fabricator. I wonder if we can do it like this. It's still a little hot. Hopefully they've cooled off. I won't burn my toes. I was hoping we could just pull that metal, put it in there like that. I'd like to make all our industrial stuff today. So we have all that. Aculus Reaper, do you play ARK? Assume that you dropped in. If you dropped in, you did. Are you playing the Scorched Earth map? So for this metal, I went over to where Arahli's place is, because he's got this big field of metal up on top of his little cave complex. Boop. And so yeah, I went there, and I also, while I was there, I tamed a Spizzard, 174 Spizzard. That's my name for the spiny, what are they, thorny dragons. Kind of like spiny lizards, which becomes Spizzard. Which just, I don't know. Aaron and I call them that because it sounds funny. Alright, so that's a good start on the metal. Boop. Probably one of the first things I should make is the industrial forge so that the metal will go more quickly. But first, actually, I wanted to make, move you outside, gelato. All these things were tied to gelato here so that they could defend the place, but also not run too far. I did see that there's a thorny dragon over there. And I saw a Daedon. Just one gerbo right now. Alright, let's go. Eliminate the threats. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you. Let's get a baby pig. Having bacon for dinner. Workshops. I will let the baby pig live. And I thought I saw a terror bird over here terrorizing the place. I know I did. He's gonna sneak up on us. I know it. So I had some pretty major dental work done yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed Wednesday instead. But I'm a little woozy from the meds from that right now. Nothing really mind-altering, but I'm on some antibiotics and stuff. So we'll see how I do today. It should be fine for what we're doing today. We're being pretty chill, but just letting you know ahead of time, I'm just a little out of sorts, a little teeny bit woozy and low energy. I had a bolt drilled into my skull for an implant for a new tooth. They drill a hole and they screw in this bolt with a ratchet. It's pretty, makes a lot of sense. Hey, Lucky Phil, good day, good day. How are you? We're busy playing in your home country here. Speaking of, I went around with the Roo last night and was tearing up with that thing. It's pretty hardcore, but it's kind of exciting. I get a bionic tooth. Right now, they just put in the socket to screw it into. I gotta wait 6 months for the titanium to fuse to the bone, but there's like a outer threads and inner threads. I was playing with the idea that you could like screw anything in there, right? So you can put in like a Wi-Fi tooth or a cyanide capsule if you're a spy, or a, who knows? All kinds of special James Bond teeth. It's probably just gonna be a normal tooth, but that's boring. All right, let's see. Let's turn this on, and let's see. The first thing I actually want to make is a chem bench, which we can do because that's going to help us with. It'll give us a discount on making the Adobe. The tooth. Remember the tooth, right? It's a Dune reference there. You like the look of the updated map? Hey, Hex, what's up? Yeah, it's very pretty. All right, let's see what else we can make now. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go get some more polymer. If I wanted to make a cooker, polymer and oil. Yeah, we need to get some polymer. And then if I wanted to make a forge, industrial forge. Do I have that industrial? I don't know if I know it. Industrial. Need to learn the grinder and the forge. We got the grill. We got the cooker. I guess we gotta go kill some mantises to get started then. Some manti. Easiest way to get some polymer. I had this filled with polymer last night, but I didn't have enough metal. Scorch looks nothing like where you live. What part of Australia are you in? Yeah, I obviously don't know it very well. Alright, Moonster. You empty? Oh, you're full of meat. My goodness. Alright. Grab all that stuff. Jonathan! No mistakes. What fun is that? I'm sure I will make plenty. I'm just gonna throw it in the trough there. I am famous for my mistakes. I'm saving these cloth things from drops because sometimes you can use them to copy whatchamacallit, to copy skins. So they're good for that. I should have dropped those shoes in there. We just threw all our stuff in one big vault for now. It's going to get sorted as we go. And then this should go someplace. Where are you going to go? It's going to take the place of these mortars and pestles, but yeah. I think we might need to close that off and put it here. Boop. Alright, so now we got this. I was making a bunch of adobe here. Way down on the South Island called Tasmania. Oh yeah, Tasmania is super green. You're more like Blue Obby, huh? Oh, you're from Tasmania originally? I just watched a documentary about the Tasmanian tiger. I probably talked about that already. And how there's a good chance it's not actually extinct. I got a bunch of more cactus. I call this cactus sap, but it looks like just straight up cactus to me. Why don't we get some sand first, actually, before we go for the polymer, so we can get that thing working. Probably gonna be pretty fast though. Fellow Taswegian. Been having bugs with tame since updates. Dinos have level 1, and when I ride they have 0 weight. Oh, well that's kind of handy. I could, I'd be okay with that. All my dinos have kept their levels so far. I haven't had a problem with that. Some people have seen level 1 dinos on the map, but that's impossible because we're... Oh, you guys shouldn't follow me anyway. Because we're at, what are we going to dump? We got plenty of rocks. Should probably just get sand. Oh, what was I going to say? Because we're on time 6 taming. So the lowest level should be a 6. Yeah, I have not had that bug myself yet. Knock on Adobe. Boop, boop. Oh, what am I doing? I'm putting it in the old place. I was about to put it in here, but we don't need these anymore because we got this. So yeah, let's start. Like, let's just take all that. Can't. It's too heavy. Too heavy. Put all that in here. I thought the limiter would be cactus sap, but the limiter is actually sand. It's 1 cactus sap and 2 sand per. You were able to see a level 1 wyvern, but they're actually level 1? Alright, let's just put all these in the chem bench. Because we're going to need so much adobe. So the chem bench is faster, but it's like, it makes 5 at a time. So you put in the amount for 5, but you get an extra 6 thing, I think. So you get like a 20% bonus using it, and it's super fast. Super fast. We got fridges, and now we got a chem bench. So we don't need these no more. I was putting a bunch of stuff in them last night, though. And if I do that, can I move? Just barely. Just barely. Oh, lost. Spoilers. Actually, it's the opposite of the spoilers. Anti-spoilers. And I expanded the house a little bit too. I joined these up, and I made a little sleepy buy place up there for the non-coffin people. And yeah, connected them up, expanded a little bit. So there. Let me see. I want to put this kind of stuff maybe right here. Close as I can get to the chem bench. We got that and that and that. Boop, boop. How you doing, Jay? Okay, now we can pick that one up. And can I do that? Too heavy. Too heavy. Bought some new knives yesterday. Probably cut myself. My old ones were super dull. I saw this one fancy Japanese knife set that comes with a band-aid. Because they know what's going to happen. I got these fancy Japanese knives, which actually need... they need sharpening now, and I've just been too scared to do it. Which I shouldn't be. I can sharpen a knife, but I don't want to mess them up because they're like really nice, expensive knives. I've got this thing going here, by the way, Jay, for some jerky. We're only making one kind right now. But yeah, I cut myself when I just touched the edge. Promptly, not probably. Likely. For sure. I guess I'll just throw these in the vault with all the other gear. For now. How'd that do? Yeah, let's throw another round of sand in here. But that's going to make stuff real fast. I love it. I pre-made some parts last night, but I was really amazed at how much Adobe you go through doing it. I made like 50 of things. Not everything. And I had harvested a bunch of sand and a bunch of cactus, but it was still running out. You love small functional bases? I do too. I like super tight bases where everything's right next to each other. And you barely have to move to grab everything. But we're about to make a great big base. Oh god. Microraptor here. Somebody save me. Somebody. I'm just gonna stand here while this thing chews on me. Hate it. Die, you little bleep, bleep, bleep. Get out of my base. Alright, for the moment, we're going to dump the stone. Because I want sand. We have a surplus of stone at the moment. They still... Well, the only problem is these guys do not get weight discount on sand. Good for you though, man. I love really good knives. I love good tools in general. I'm a tool guy. I don't know if you heard, Jay, but I was on for like 6-7 hours last night. And, yeah, I did a bunch of grinding, a bunch of upgrading. You're almost monkey meat. Not really close. It didn't do that much damage to me. It just made me mad. Just offended me. The hubris. How dare it. Let me go. Let go. Stupid tail. None of those guys even tried to help. The microraptors are only really dangerous when there's something else trying to kill you at the same time. And you can't move. But more I just get mad like, which developer thought this was fun? To not be able to move. They've got a lot of things that do that to you, man. Everybody's getting so overpowered, like, you know, really good at the game, and you get to the point where you're pretty much invincible, so they're like, alright, pull out a bunch of stuff that just stuns you and you can't move. There's the Microraptors and the Perlovias, Capros, and what else? I think there's some other things that do that to you too. Dave and Jackson, as much as I love them, they were like adding a bunch of that crap to their maps too. Ooh, sandstorm. Alright, well, good thing we didn't go out to the desert yet. Let's go ahead and bring this inside. So I did get, we don't have walls going fully into the cliff, but we do get the house bonus. We're in here. You can see the sandstorm, but it turns into the green sandstorm, the sandstorm inside, and you get your stamina back. So I think we're good on that level. My dinos on passive? No, the Rex and the Thylas should be on neutral. You guys on neutral? Neutral. Yeah, they're probably out of range, but they're just like, you got this, right? And we know you're fine, right? You're not afraid of a little Microraptor. You don't need us for that. Here's a big bad player character. You're fine. The pity there isn't a sand catcher. Oh yeah. Well, you get a little bit in your pockets when you go outside. Alright, you know what? Actually, instead of putting it back in here, let's make some more parts. What are we gonna need? I'm sure we're gonna need a lot. I'm afraid to overmake them. I mean, I'm gonna need way more than 50 foundations and walls, but you know what? Let's just wait. Make them as we need them. It sucks because you have to stand there. Well, they take 4 seconds each to craft in your inventory, but at the same time, the conservative part of me doesn't want to overmake things. As soon as the storm ends... Oh, hey. We're going to go get some polymer, and then we'll be able to make the industrial forge and the industrial grill. And then we'll be pretty dang industrial. Probably just put them outside. I put 3 of these last night because I needed to make a bunch. Cook up a bunch of metal. While we're doing this, why don't we put that in there? You have power? Yeah, that turbine over there is power. It's powering all this. Wait, why am I taking the wood out? Because I'm a goofball. I need to take that. See, I got a little bit of sand in my pockets just now. Sandstorm, yeah, who would have guessed? Alright, I think we're good now. What's wrong with me? I need water. I also need another canteen. Need some hide. I've got plenty of hide. Let's go ahead for that. We left some canteens back at Blue Obby, or Green Obby. And then let me also grab some Callian soup. And some health brews. And some salt so they last longer. Turn that off because I can't stand the noise. I move the water to over here. I'll take 3 with me. Oh, we need some food. I just closed this off, so we should probably just take this off at this point. There's no going in that way now. And I just got all that water, but I didn't drink any. Is water bottle better than Canteen and Scorched? No, Canteen is better. Canteen is way lighter. The glass jar or whatever is super heavy. It's like 10 kilograms or something like that. But also, both of them are not supposed to leak, but they both do leak here on Scorched because they're trying to be mean. They're trying to be mean. And we need some food. Let's take that. I want to put some more cementing paste on the craft. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on cementing paste. I did put a bunch of stuff in there. Let me see, cementing paste. We've got all that, and we got. I thought we had some in here. Oh yeah, we got all that. But we can take. Still gotta label these once we figure out which is which. Crafting's so fast now. You could just kind of craft at will. But yeah, I'll make some more. A sealed container should not lose to evaporation at all. Makes 0 sense, but except that they're trying to be mean. And I got gas, I got food. Oh, I need a tent. That's what we need. Oop. Grab a tent. And let's be cautious and take a sleeping bag too. A little heavy, but covered the bases. Alright, so let's get some. Oh, what level are you? 18. Yeah, let's go get some mantis goop. And then we'll make those other industrial things, and then we'll clear the area. There's a capra over here. And start planning the foundation of our base. Oh, Perlovias. I didn't know those were here. Oh. Alright. A lot of these survival games think annoying means hard. Oh, stamina, man, that's my least favorite. It's like, let me move. You got this total badass character and he can't move because he's out of stamina. And most of them get winded so easily, like way more easily than a normal athlete would. Alright. We want Manti. Yeah. Yeah, for running. Especially when you have to run across a map. Apparently that's the thing that made humans win over other animals a lot of times for hunting and stuff, is even though we were like way weaker, apparently humans were better long distance runners than most other creatures. You don't know, if you run a few yards you're out of stamina. Well, if you were actually training, you'd probably do a lot better. But like humans theoretically could like run down a deer or all kinds of things, because their speed is based on sprint speed. But our ability to sweat basically allows us to keep going and keep losing heat. In a way that most other animals cannot. Wolves do that as well. Run stuff to exhaustion. I used to run cross country in high school. And then my knees started to hurt. And then I didn't do that anymore. Sad face. Where's all the mantises? Speaking of stamina and need to poop. Should have done that before you left. The moment you run out of stamina, just walk from the bedroom to the lounge room. Yeah, us humans, we've gotten too clever for our own good. Monkey Gump. Monkey Gimp. I do decently though. I'm more out of shape than I've ever been right now, but I never let myself get down to zero. My job doesn't allow it. I do like 10,000 steps a day just in my job. I work on a site that's... What? Let me use my chainsaw. I am the admin. How dare you not let me? Aha. Come on. You done? You good? No. This is the whole point of this. I could eat it with Moonster, but I wouldn't get nearly as much of the polymer goop. Yeah, so I was saying I work on a 2-block long site, and my day involves walking back and forth all over it. Come on. Stop it, ARK gods. I understand why electronics may not work in a lightning storm, but a chainsaw? Come on, that runs on gas? I mean, maybe it affects the spark plug? It's not like a chainsaw is a heavy electronic item. Hurry up and wait. Oh, Ion. Poor Ion. We knew him well. Yeah. This map is a blowhard. Any day now. I generally don't mind the difficulty in this map. It adds a challenge. But yeah, the hurry up and wait stuff is a little silly. Boom, boom. In the meantime, you can admire my lovely chainsaw. Lightning storm isn't even near me. I know. Looks like it's all over there. He died of heat stroke. Hey, you only talk nicely about my chainsaw. It's actually, we've got half durability on it. A little bit more than half, 56%. Come on. Alright, we're back in business. Back in business. Now the chainsaw expert, but the teeth look a bit weird to you? They look, I think they're okay. I think they tried to make them a little extra jaggedy. Didn't make it look tough. Has the ASE Scorched been updated so it has the same as ASA but with lower res graphics? I have no idea. I don't think though that they're actively updating ASE at all. I think ASE is pretty much mothballed right now. Or, you know, it's gonna live as is from here on. Unless something is totally broken on it, they've kind of put that aside on the shelf and are now doing this. To my knowledge. Looking for mantises. I should have looked at how much polymer I need, but we're just gonna get a lot. Even if we have to run all through the dunes. I did not bring grenades with me. Level 12? Get out of here. Your level 12 self. I could be killing these other guys for chitin, but we're just gonna beeline it for the manises. Wherever they may be. Feeling like I should have turned left at Albuquerque instead of right. doesn't work with these guys. I was on the Roo, the Hoptodon last night, and the jumps you can do with that are just fantastic. You cover so much ground. And you don't use any stamina while you're in the air. Wonder how CC is doing. Must be way quieter than it was before. Yep, there's Mantis. It looks like the Roo kicks more than jumps. Well, I was doing a bunch of kicking to defend myself. But it jumps a lot. Boop. Like, not look. Oh god. They make me jump every time. He's not harvesting the manises, that's good. Do the worms give chitin? Let's find out. It must, right? I'll try not to harvest it. There we go. What am I getting? Keratin. Whole bunch of keratin. Almost 1,000 keratin. Some hide, some prime. What's up, crazy mom? How are you? Where are you going? Oh. Hey, I didn't tell you to do that. You're not supposed to be doing that. Alright, let's, I guess we'll keep the prime. Whoop. Drop the meat. Drop that meat. The forge is 400, the cooker is 300. Okay. How much we got right now? We got a lot. Well, now that we're out here, though, let's keep going. I want to make the forge, the cooker, and the industrial grill. Yeah, I'm just chilling, Crazy Mom. I had some dental stuff done yesterday. Pretty major dental stuff, actually, but I'm doing remarkably well. I'm just a little out of it from that, but a little bit low energy. Nothing terrible. The things they can do nowadays. Drill a hole in my skull without even putting me under. Amazing. If we see a good Fossey, we'll have to mark where we saw it. 60. Ooh, hello. Hey, you harvested that. Don't want none of that junk. Let's eat a bite. Have a sip. Yeah, so we need someone to try and tame another of the Oasisaurs. Let's see if we can. There's another one over there. Oh, there it is. 66. There's rumors it's only one per tribe, but we haven't confirmed that. This one's got trees on it. Hello. I wish there was a good way to preserve the organic polymer. You used to be able to make it into soap and then put the soap in a grinder. Oh, a grinder's another thing I'd like to make too. If we have all these things too, we can use them to kind of for placement. When we design the base. But yeah, you used to be able to make it into soap. And then put the soap into a grinder. They've changed that recipe enough that it's not really worth it. Oh, look at that. 3 in 1. This is my lucky day. Can I use this now? Yes, nice. Oh, look at all that yummy, yummy stuff. We're doing pretty good now. What's our plan? At this point, I don't know. We should probably almost just run around, huh? Because we came from here. We're here. I guess it's twice as long to run all the way back. If we run back, we definitely won't see anything because we killed it all, unless it's respawned. It's Chris. Oh, well, you. And my Roo was kicking butt last night. And if he couldn't kick butt, he was running. That's actually the way around, huh? What the heck? Let's just go all the way around. Be a little sightseeing tour. Look at all those pigos. Yeah. He lost. They got these barrels now in the Bob's Tall Tales where you can seal stuff and it won't rot at all hardly, but apparently it doesn't work for polymer. Sad face. Ooh, look at this place. Let's check that out. I actually haven't found what is it? The Manticore Coliseum? Where that is? It's kind of cool. I don't think there's anything in here. There might be an explorer note somewhere. There's some lore about what happened to the towns here, but I actually don't remember it. Oh, there's a note.
Well, I found a new best mate. The little fuzzball isn't exactly what I meant, but I'll take her. I've dubbed her species Rhenopila amplexus. They're small, cuddly little herbivores, and as far as I can tell, taming one has no practical use. I just couldn't let her starve to death, though. I guess all this rubbish with golems and wyverns has squelched what was left of my scientific instinct to leave nature to nature. At least we provide each other with a little warmth at night, and her antics have helped to keep my spirits up. I suppose I'll need to give her a name.
That, I think, is where there's a cave. Over there. Oh, here's another one. Dakea note. So far, so good. The cat has helped me keep the critters away, so I've conserved ammunition. We're all stocked up on supplies. For the immediate future, I'd say we're safe and secure. Further than immediate, though, I'm not so sure. Neither of us are builders, and there are bigger, tougher animals than long-toothed cats out there. Eventually, we'll need to find some new friends. Nosti was the biggest settlement in this desert, but couldn't have been the only one. I've heard rumors that a hunting party has seen some buildings on to the west. Sounds like a good a place to start as any. I don't know, Hex, it's a little run down here. But we don't actually have these building pieces. Sad face. That's cool. Ooh, is that a wild one? Probably not out here. Huh? Nope. I think that's hunt. So yeah, it looks like they don't let you tame in here. What do we got? Let's keep a gun on us. Oh, we could get in through the roof. Oh, but not here. Oh no, we could go down. Yeah, so this is the whole cave. Ah. Ew. Can you get a thyla all the way in? I'm a little worried about it because I'll probably have to cryo it to get back out because we could probably jump through the hole in the roof, but we probably couldn't climb back out through that hole in the roof. And I got all this junk on it. But that's an adventure for another stream. I believe that's an artifact cave. Now we know precisely where it's at. Where are we on the map? Right here. The out would be the problem. Alright, so it's pretty much just like down at the end of the river system. Well, that's cool. We discovered something. I knew it was somewhere. I didn't know where it was. It's been a long time since I played on the Scorched map. But if we can get Moonster through there, I'm sure it would do just fine. Ooh. Bum Ruler has claimed a very prime spot here. I don't know, Bum. This is too sweet of a spot. I don't know if you can have this. I wonder how much problem he's going to have with sandworms there. We got another little town here. It's pretty sweet. Be fun to restore one of these. But again, we don't have the right building set. You have to do it with Adobe or something. That would be less than optimal. Someone need to make a mod for that, yeah. The chainsaw is going to break pretty soon. But we definitely accomplished our goal of getting enough organic poly. And we're doing a nice little circuit. Need to get straight on my mount. Get it straight. Uh-oh, sandstorm coming. You gotta give props, man. That is pretty cool looking. Alright, bum, you're about to be covered. Let's go! I don't know if we can outrun it. Probably not. Ooh, that's a picture there. Too late. In it. Dang it! And suddenly we can't move. And we can't recover stamina. Let's go to the top of this dune and we'll pitch our tent. Come on, Thyla would do better than this. We just saw your ring, bum. Did you just come in? You're thinking about putting a train through your gateway? You're totally on board? Excellent. Yeah, your gateway is kind of the one way to get to Arahli's place. So it would probably be to your benefit anyway. But that's great. I was over on Arahli, so I saw you on the map. Yeah, we saw your place, and I said that your spot is way too nice of a location for you to claim. You know, look at you claiming those prime spots, man. Think about other people. I'm sure you had a lot of competition, right? You had to have some lotteries. 5 other people over that spot fighting for it. The water vein is a dud. Your base is in a sweet location. Just need to clean up the aggro spawns until base is built. Yeah, well, you know, we're not allowed to put a bunch of foundations out around our bases, right? I mean, you can build in the area prescribed by the generators, but you can't spam foundations out around your place. Gotta just defend yourself against the aggro with a nice wall or something like that. Are we good? There it goes. All right. And we're off. Now we're chasing the storm instead of it chasing us. Yeah, somewhere there's also like I said, the Manticore arena. It's not the actual one in the fight, the boss fight, but it is out there. You'll be able to clean up tomorrow. Yeah, some servers will do that where they kill the spawns with foundations, but we consider that easy mode. Oh, that's a 156. That ain't bad. Let's see. Let's put a little marker there. Name 156 Faso. Give it a little footy print. And maybe we'll make it red. Had to run away from that guy earlier. Yeah, I didn't bring my grenades. Otherwise, well, and I also couldn't pot up the Thyla. Nope. Just fine. I'm actually getting 120 FPS right here. I would not get that in the CC, but well, the CC is probably better than it was. Ooh, we got a bunch of bad down here. Let's not get in trouble with that Yudi. This is great for FPS, even you get okay frames. Yeah. I mean, it's nice and empty. Beetles. Oh, there's the arena. Found it. The Thyla is just a cat in an endless litter box, right? What more could it ask for? It has pooped in it several times now. I like my reflections, Bump. Oh, you're talking about why? All the polymer belong to me. This thing's gonna break any second. After it breaks, we'll just eat them with the Thyla. Boop, 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 boo. I ran out of weight pretty soon. Drop that. Do not need that sand.
I figured if I was going to talk at you, I might as well just actually talk at you.
Yep. Talk at me.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What you got to say?
I mean, I already typed it out now. I just was going to join voice for giggles. Yeah, whenever I turn off, if I turn off my reflections, especially around the CC, I gain like 10 to 15 FPS. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things to turn off, but my goal is to turn everything on. Ultra.
Yeah, well, last gen hardware and all that.
I like it purdy. I'm willing to spend all my money that I shouldn't spend just to make it purdy. Priorities, you know? I've been spending my money to keep up with ARK for what, 9 years now? It's always been that way with ARK.
It turns out that I didn't
All
find
right,
Wally on
Helena gets the floor now.
She found me. While the portal I used to get here opened with little fanfare on my end, apparently the other side created quite the spectacle. According to Wally, it was easy for her to spot from atop her wyvern, and she started tailing me soon afterwards. I guess her timely interventions were no coincidence. She didn't seem very surprised when I told her about the obelisks, their guardians, or even that this desert is actually a space station. Either she knows more than she's saying, or experience has grinded the surprise right out of her.
Desert is a space station. What? I'm glad your subscription went directly to ARK equipment. Unfortunately, the subscriptions do not cover that. And they're not nearly close enough for that. But I do appreciate them. Currently, they're covering the cost of the server. Not entirely, but... The top-end bare metal hardware is way cheaper than the free servers we used to get from G-Portal. I mean, we still get free servers from G-Portal, but they can't do it for this because of the whole Nitrado thing. There it goes. Is broken. ARK should pay me. They did pay me once. They paid. They had a. It was actually on Scorched too. Believe it or not, they had a building contest way back when through the community crunch, and my Scorched base actually won. That was a long time ago. Ooh, we gotta get a picture out of this. Can we do it? Oh yeah. That's a nice picture. Man and his Manticore statue. And a Thyla. Something like that.
You need somebody to stand on the other side to balance it out.
Oh, I know. May I get the red obby in there? Nice. ARK is already in debt. Let him come out of the bankruptcy first. Ah, silly snail. You still following me? I think you are. Come on. Time to go. Oh, there's a whole nother little town down there. Meet you over here. But yeah, that was the one and only time ARK ever paid me. What's up, Nim? Too fat. How are you? What do you need? I think actually you're going to need some weight if we keep going. Yeah, no, the thing that actually bought my 4090 was my dad's passing. Sold his house and bought a 4090.
Sounds about right.
Took a house and a kidney. This is cool here. Where is this now? This is... Alright, so this is all the way, was this southwest? Having a little explore. But yeah, they definitely made this way nicer. It was a meager version of that previously. That's pretty nice. Too bad the actual boss battle isn't there. There's probably an explorer note somewhere in there I missed. That's okay, that means we can come back and find something later. But yeah, this is Ultra right now. Ultra with the DLSS3 frame gen, which is kind of cheating. Cheater frames. Try not to get hit by it, because it'll actually hit me and break my armor. These things do. Forget about you, Vulture. But I think the original Scorched Earth was like 1 year or 2 years after ARK first came out. So it was like 2016 or 2017.
Confound those confused contraptions.
Oh, he's so loud.
Despite my best efforts, I could make neither heads nor tails
Is it
of
loud
the
or low?
mysterious machine that brought me.
He was loud.
If
Rockwell.
only I still had that jittery,
Oh,
bespectacled
okay. I understand
assistant of
muted
mine
stuff.
from all those years ago. What was his name? Gerald? Geronde? The one that loved tinkering with the devices we'd salvaged from the arms of the island's less fortunate inhabitants. Good lad. The inscriptions he found on the inside of those little trinkets were where I first saw the word ARK, as I recall. Shame about the incident with the consignathus. If I still had his services, perhaps I'd never be in this godforsaken desert. Oh well. Stiff upper lip, Rockwell. Make the best of it.
Stiff upper lip and all that. Shame about the incident with the Comsec Nothus. A stiff upper lip. Oil jug buggers, I'm out of here. Alright. Once we get around to Blue Obby, we'll be home again. We definitely have solved any polymer needs we need for the day. We'll see if we make it back to that Fasolosukis. This one looks like a bunk water thing too. Oh, who's coming?
Wally has been much
Like
quieter since we found Rockwell.
Like
I
2/3
guess
of
she's
them are
just letting us
garbage.
catch up. However, she did say
If
something
you use the resource
interesting
map
when
to
we
look
were
up where they're at
recounting
and actually
Nerva's
go to
ambitions for
them,
the
only like
island.
1/3 of them are actually there.
This place would never allow anyone to master it, she said.
I got a death worm
And when I
and
asked her to
Helena
explain
talking in
it,
my ear.
She told me that the great city to the southeast was destroyed by the obelisk itself. Now it's just conjecture, but
The
it's
great city
interesting
was
to think
destroyed
about.
by the obelisk.
Could the
Okay, so
curators
this is
of
the
these
lore I was
stations be
mentioning.
monitoring human behavior and clipping its wings should the survivors ever band together and fly too close to the sun? If each station represents a different group in a larger experiment, resetting human progress would make a lot of sense. It's a bit grim though, isn't it? Yikes.
So the theory was that whoever the overseers are, when people get too far ahead and they make that big city, they get their wings clipped. So that they were... Did it go away or did I kill it? I think I killed it. But where's its bag? Oh, there's this bag. Boop. This is interesting. Yeah, she said the obelisk ruined the city. Oh, no black pearls from that one. Got robbed. Getting lots of horns, though. Moonster, you are a champ. For that, you get more health, although... I don't know. I might regret not putting more weight. So don't get too far with your bases, or the obelisk will destroy it. That's what they're saying. Don't make a giant city, and you will have gone too far. Cool piece of lore, though. Water canteen refills if you use it inside your house, has a water thingy on top. What water thingy? Sorry, buddy. We're out of here. Water thingy? Oh, who's suffering? It should all be fine, actually. Bunch of explorer notes, man. Out in the dunes here. Oh, here's another one. Feels like the map almost purposely attacks you when you have the explorer note HUD up. They're trying to keep you from reading it. Hey, Chetty. Welcome. What we toss? We can toss the meat. Leave a little bit. Oh, that's just a lot of opoly. We can toss the hide if we need to. I want that chitin though. That's a lot of cementing paste. I want to make some train tracks today too if we have time. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. I think I streamed this today and tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll go back to Dragon's Dogma. I am missing Dragon's Dogma, guys. I don't wish I was a full-time streamer, but I kind of wish I was a full-time streamer. So I had more time to get through all these games. So many games. But I'm still really enjoying Dragon's Dogma, but I'm been focusing majority on ARK because it involves the whole community. And I got housemates and stuff. So I don't want to, ignore them. Ignore the community. But I am jonesing for some Dragon's Dogma. Hello, dung beetle. Oh, this is the Wyvern Trench. Yeah, I just have some general ideas for it right now. Did you guys see the picture that's sort of our inspiration? Let's show you. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a wyvern, but it's this thing, which looks a lot like where we are. A little alcove under a cliff. It kind of gonna do sort of the Anasazi thing. Bum was trying to do something like that too. Or he was talking about, where were you talking about that? I think you were talking
in Enshrouded.
Enshrouded, yeah. But what we're gonna do is like make a big giant room that the trains go into underneath, which trains in Anasazi ruins is definitely kind of an oxymoron, but who cares? And that will be like all the industrial utility storage stuff. And then on top of it, we'll build a bunch of little houses and rooms and stuff to make it like that. It won't be exactly like that. We'll give ourselves creative license and maybe add some color and some plants and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, we don't know that it wasn't colorful when they made it.
True. Yeah, the dyes could have faded. So imagine a colorful and more lush version of that. Should have put that last level in weight. I'm telling you. We're gonna be limping home. Keep dumping the meat. I guess let's just go ahead now and dump the hide. Okay. I could dump a sleeping bag or two if I have to. He's not showing yellow yet. I can feel him a little slower. The speed and weight is, there's a whole curve to it that happens before you even get encumbered. Look at this little tiny thing. Oh, another note.
In some ways, surviving
here.
On my own was less work.
Seems like all the little
At least then, that
standalone
was
single buildings
conscripted
have
into
notes in
manual
them
labor.
out here in the sand.
Ugh, my whole body feels sore. I bet I wouldn't have to work if I were as adorable as Radar. The whole village is in love with her. I swear they spoil her like a furry little princess. Rockwell would be livid about this arrangement. I can just hear him ranting about treating scholars with propriety. I hope the old Brit is doing well. Maybe when I've broken this mystery wide open, I'll figure out a way to get him off the island, and we can discuss it all over tea like old times.
Over tea? over a cuppa. I'm not gonna spoil what, but I watched the first 2 episodes of the ARK animated series. I actually got distracted by some other series. I will finish it eventually, but they really changed the lore. I wonder why they did that. I mean, maybe because the lore was so tacked on in the first place, they weren't attached to it, but, I mean, the essence of it is there, but, like, I'll not say how, but I'll just say that Rockwell is completely different. And not for the better, I'd say. Not for the better. Look at that. I've got 2,000 seconds of increased XP right now. Not that I can use it. My character's at max level at the moment, but until I level up a chibi or ascend or something.
I may have been wrong about lronMine not having a practical use. Earlier today, my furry new companion started bouncing around so excitedly that I couldn't calm her down. And then soon enough, it started raining. I brushed that off as a coincidence, but soon after filling my water skins and setting off once more, she started acting skittish. I decided to find shelter just in case, and within minutes, light rainfall had turned into an electrical storm. I'll need to find more evidence to draw any firm conclusions, of course, but I wouldn't mind having a fuzzy little weather radar with me. You know, it's a little on the nose, but radar's not a bad name.
It is not a bad name. Helena also has a different personality too than from the notes. Or at least they gave her a whole like Earth backstory that is different. But hey, it's their IP. They get their creative license. You're such a pretty red. Till I make your green goo ooze out of it. Alright, Loudmouth is our Yudi, so we're gonna head for Loudmouth. Once we get the way in. Let's see, where are we? We've come pretty much all the way around now. We just need to get to here. And then we'll go in. We're right in there. We almost made it. And polymer and cementing paste will not be our limiters.
Yeah, it's a shame metal's so terrible to build on this map because an all metal base would be so easy.
Oh yeah. If you fill it full of air conditioners, I guess that would work, but it'd be pretty noisy, huh? Alright,
Yeah.
I'm so full, I'm not even gonna go for that mantis there. We're slow now. This space right here would probably be safe from sandworms. This actually be a cool spot. In the dunes, but on a little nice, safe rock foundation. Is that a bunk water well? Nice access to the blue obby. How do you know if they're bunk or not? Because you can't, I guess because there's no water in them.
Yeah. That one looks like it's a good one. Yeah.
I can't,
So
I
it's
can't
got the inner rings.
Oh, I
Well,
can-
it's got the inner rings there, so it should be a good one.
Oh yeah, I can drink from it. Yeah, it'd be a shame for this not to be a good spot. Yeah, I'd build a base here. We should build here, bum. Just lose a little salt.
So the reason why I specifically chose to build out into the desert is because I'm going to build up on stilts. I'm not going to have any true foundations. It's all going to be floors and pillars.
Have you done science on sandworms?
Nope. Just plan to make the pillars out of metal and extra tall.
That's fun. I respect that.
If I remember, death worms can't break metal. Now I'm going to have to look it up.
No, I bet they can't break stone. There's the alpha ones. You might need metal for the alphas.
Like its relative from the island, the Draconis vipera that inhabit the aptly named dragon trenches are creatures straight out of European legend. Aside from size, the main
Draconis
difference between
vipera.
Draconis vipera and its larger cousin is that the former possesses only 2 legs, like an avian. Otherwise, it is quite similar, with armored scales, leathery wings, and the ability to spew projectiles from a pair of glands inside its mouth. The nature of these projectiles is tied directly to the color of Draconis scales. Some spit fire, while others unleash poisonous acid or even bursts of bioelectricity. I can imagine no flying mount more deadly than Draconis vipera. Its strength, toughness, and ability to rain death upon one's enemies makes it unmatched in combat. The few creatures that it cannot immediately overpower, it can outmaneuver. The ridges on its back form a natural saddle, to the point where many riders preferred to ride
Oh,
Draconis
2
bareback.
sandworms. Oh crap.
Curious indeed. However, Draconis vipera is too resilient to domesticate once it has become an adult. It must be raised from an egg.
All right,
if
you can be
wish to
quiet now,
garner its
Helena.
loyalty. Good luck finding and stealing one of those, though. Mother wyverns are extremely hostile and will pursue egg thieves with a vengeance. If you somehow manage to acquire a wyvern egg, you'll then need to take down a female wyvern and extract her milk to keep the baby alive.
Stuck on it. Don't mesh me, game. I'm meshed into the death worm. We can't move. There's 2 of them. We got this. We got this. Just keep fighting. Okay, there's one. They don't look super bloody when they're about to go. So it's hard to tell. They get some yellow goo happening. Alright, now we're heavy.
Looked it up. They can break stone, but they cannot break metal.
The regular ones?
Right.
My goodness. That's a good use of that XP. XP boost. Question is, can we make it home? With all this stuff. Don't make me throw polymer away. Whew, how we doing? It lost some health, but it champed. If that's a verb. Alright, we can throw out this meat. And oh, we can give it there, we can give it a point of weight. Nice. Got another level from that. Excellent. It's good. Back out of the yellow. How many sandworms have we killed on this trip? That's like 4 or 5 at least. And that was the second one we were fighting while we were listening to Helena wax on. They seem to go together. What a little adventure we had. Very lucrative, both in resources and XP and lore. And we're having a heat wave. I'm gonna drink one of those soups. Oh, we turned fortitude points per level to ×3. And that finally seems to have helped a lot. Where I'm not just constantly dying all the time. So now I've got 102 fortitude. As you can see, your heat resist go up with the fortitude, but it takes a lot. A redonkulous amount. Alright, there might be a capro in here. So let's not panic if we get jumped. Ditch those guys. I don't have the weight to kill them. I don't think we can climb the outside of our place like that because it's got such an angle to it. Maybe we could get up here. Not sure. Let's try. There's that little lip, though. Yeah, even that little bit's enough to stop us. Alright, gotta go around. Heavy with loot. I say we're going to work on our base. Instead, I run all the way around the island of the map. We're still going to work on it, though. All right, we were back. It looks like they had to kill something. Why are these running again? I swear to God I turned these off. Oh, there's more metal. Cool. Miss Chris or somebody must have been here. Alright, let's get all the opoly organic. It was you? Awesome. Hi, Miss Chris. Alright, look at all that. Nice. And let's put all of this chitin and keratin into here. Helps if I spell right. And keratin. There. Ha! I'm gonna put more rocks into here. Alright, you're cleaned out. Good work, Moonster. Gonna hang out here and protect us now. I'll put you in the shade as a reward for all your hard work. And this is when I wish I had a pole mechanic. We've got a bunch of stone in here. Can't quite reach. So we gotta design the new base so that incorporates that. Actually, I need to get it actually all the way over to there. One more time. Gotta hurry so it doesn't despawn. And then maybe we could stand here and hit it with that. Nice. Alright, probably need more stone. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we got 4 deathworm horns. I got a whole bunch of narco berries too we can grind up. Last night when I was getting cactus with the rue, incidentally it also got all that narco berries. Put the soup back. Our health potions back. Alright, let's grab some more stone. I guess there was some plants under there. Every time I do that, I get some berries.
Hello, the monkey puzzle.
Hey, the Arahli, the geek.
What's up, man?
Not much. I said I was gonna work on my base. I was trying to make the industrial stuff. I needed some polymer, so that ended up in me running completely around the map on my Thyla so far.
Nice. Nice.
Killed 4
Just
death
everyone in caves.
worms and got some uncountable amount of explorer notes.
Did you get the polymer you need?
Oh, I got so much.
I was gonna say, because I know that they just brought a bunch to me, Joe, and we're both like, here, take this.
I got the
Okay.
polymer I didn't need, or more than I'm going to be able to use at least.
Still
Penny's
two
doing
rows of
great,
polymer in my Thyla.
She's currently in my spot on the bed because I'm not there, and she can do that.
She's like, hey,
so.
if you're not going to use it, I guess I'll just have to.
Yep.
That's what you get for not coming to bed.
It cracks me up because I'll be at my desk working, right, and she'll her water bowl is kind of like on the way from the living room to like the hallway where the bedroom and the office is at. So she'll she'll like stop and get water, and then kind of like look at me while I'm in my chair at the office. I'll like look back, and then she'll just like scamper into the bedroom. I'm like, I know where you're going. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone. I know exactly where you're going right now.
Alright, that's lots of CP. Stomp, stomp, stomp. She's showing
Sorry.
off that beautiful beast.
She's loud. I like the gates is like windowish stuff, man.
Yeah,
The jail stuff that way.
yeah. And then also it allowed this little trick where you can open the gates and move your metal in.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing the full windows.
That's good. I like it.
And
Aw.
and
I'll give
also
her some love for your crackers.
a philosophical statement on our freedom or lack
Living
thereof.
arrangements.
The forge is up and running,
Nice.
so if you decide you want to just cook a bunch, you can go up and cook.
I'm about to make a forge actually.
Nice.
This second. Turn this on.
Momentous time to be.
What am I missing? Oil. Got oil in here somewhere. Yeah, I brought a couple trips worth in my Anki from your place last night. I tested it. I cooked a couple, and then and put those on the RG because the Anki doesn't give a discount for ingots, right?
Right.
So the raw metal on the same amount of raw metal on the Anki, I think it was 40 raw metal versus 20 ingots that you get out of the industrial thing.
Mhm.
And so you can have it on the RG, but it's like, I forget the numbers, but I think it was like 10 on the RG and 6 on the Anki.
Okay.
So it's better just to fill the Anki with the raw and bring it back,
Yeah.
carrying the Anki. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, the Yankee gets like a 75% reduction on the raw metal, and the RG only gets a 50% reduction on the ingots.
So we are now making the industrial forge, the industrial cooker, and the industrial grill.
Yeah, buddy.
The only thing we're lacking is the industrial grinder, and
That's what I'm working on too.
that's only being held back by crystal and oil.
If you want to come to my place, I got a bunch of crystal,
That reminds me.
and I can probably throw oil at you because I raided some pops a while ago.
I need to find an oil spot
I'm not
near,
going to take your crystal.
near
I
us.
No, I
appreciate
mean
that.
like I'm built around crystal,
Oh, right.
and because of whatever respawn radius you guys have set in the INIs, I occasionally have it respawning in my foundations.
Nice.
Yeah, we may have to.
Slightly up that.
We've run because
Uh-huh.
that'll cause some problems with the tracks too. It sounds like.
Yeah, I think that's why they were respawning in the tracks when people were doing testing on the island.
Yeah.
Because like after the restart yesterday, I came back into my workshop and the giant rock that I demolished to build this place was back in the middle of it. Like actually, I harvested it again, and I still have some plants that don't want to get harvested because the foundations are sitting just right for no matter what I try to use.
We are at 0.6 right now for that stuff.
Yeah, I think 0.15 or 1.5 is.
Oh, certainly we don't want to go over 1.
Or yeah, I'm trying to.
But I mean, default's
Last time I
1.
set up configs.
Default's 1, and generally I put it at 0.5. I finagle it to
Right.
0.6 because of some reason or another.
Yeah, I'd almost say try 0.75 then.
But yeah, apparently the tracks do it from the center of the tracks, and because they're like 6 foundations long,
Yep.
it spawns at the ends of them. Which is weird they did it that way, but
Yeah, especially because the snap points for the pillars are only on the outside corners, too.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Do that.
Lazy art coding is lazy.
Wasn't me.
Blame hunt.
Is there an oil spot around here?
That would be good to know.
There should be one in the
If the resource map is to be blamed, they are all on the east side of the map. The opposite side of the map for you guys.
Really?
Like clustered south and southeast eastish of the green obby.
I saw one out in the dunes, I think, down south. I'm gonna check that real quick just to see it.
Well, there's 2 south of the green obby that have pumps on them already, and there's 1 north
Excellent,
of the
Miss
green
Chris.
obby.
I'd say that's the goal right now. It's crystal.
I mean, you guys can come grab it here too, of course. There's a bunch over by my place.
There's 3,200 in the one thing.
Oh,
Okay.
right. We may have it. We just have to go steal some oil from somewhere.
In the second to last chest.
Oh, look at that.
On top of
That's
visiting
beautiful.
and getting the beautiful scenic surround sound that I have, you can fill up on crystal and obsidian.
Nice.
I got a bunch of obsidian just now too.
The O-poly keeps us from needing much obsidian.
Yeah, I've
So-
actually been using most of the crystal and obsidian nodes to smack with my doed to get just stone instead of stone and all sand.
It's fine.
Okay, there's enough crystal in here now. We just need 500 oil. Which we probably could do this by making a trip to
There's
one
oil
of those wells.
too.
I pulled out. Is there more oils than the ones I pulled out?
There was some in the other those.
Yeah, I pulled those out,
Okay.
and that's that got used for making the one of these things.
Did you check the last chest on the other side? Beside the crystal?
Yeah, that's got grinder stuff in it right now.
Okay. I know it was over there last time I was on.
Okay. Yeah, I moved some of that stuff out. Most of that stuff could get used right away over like in the grinders and stuff. I put them in the mortar and pestle, excuse me.
Okay.
So yeah, the oil's the one thing we need. So it's gonna put all these heat generating things out here. Oh, this is big. Big. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to make more room here. It's not gonna go here forever though, but we'll give it a home for the moment. Alright, let's use fish. Move this junk inside. Oh, you got a level? I guess we'll put that in weight. Our Anki has more weight than my bird, so I couldn't fill the Anki totally full and move it.
Hilarious.
I had that problem when I first got to my spot too. The only thing I had with the most amount of weight was one of my wyverns at like 1,300 weight.
Seal. Oh.
Can you move? Sometimes it takes a second for the weight to show up. There we go. No, you can't move. All right.
Yeah, it is saying that they're all on the other side of the map, huh?
According to the resource map, but I don't really trust it fully for veins anyways because it's already been obviously wrong.
Yeah.
Miss Chris, I've been moving mortar and pestle stuff to this chest just to the left of mine right now because it's closer to the chem bench. Do you know that the chem bench is the upgraded mortar and pestle?
Yes.
So it's not right next to it, but it's closer. When we make the new base, we'll make everything. Hopefully, we'll make everything make complete sense.
Yeah, we ended up putting vaults just inside reach of the the industrial forge. I'm like, I don't want to have to like throw things.
No, especially something that's so much work.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Someone sorted the thingy. Thank you.
Me.
I moved it, and I just didn't have the patience to make the folders again.
There were a couple in there I didn't know if they were like our general ones or if they were somebody's.
Hey, Equus.
Those are both
Good
general.
Okay.
We've been lacking finding high-level horses that aren't being eaten.
Yeah, I would too. Well, what was this guy?
Who are you guys running off
Well-
after?
A baby Equus.
I got a 114 the other day, and I think Lie tamed another 114. I'm just trying to figure out if it's the opposite gender.
Yeah, over here chewing on things. Good job.
Well, that was a 180 Carno. Whoops.
That they just ate?
I did.
Oh.
It won't be missed.
Even
It's
a,
Carno.
Yeah,
even a
this is-
180
this is-
Carno.
180 calories.
I like them, but they're not nearly as fun now that they don't go stompy stomp stomp stomp.
I mean, they've got a good bleed, but I just find them too derpy looking to take seriously.
Oh. I mean, they're a good, like, mobile, you know, when you start your base and you need
Yeah,
that
they're
speed
pretty,
and
they're pretty
movement.
strong, and they're pretty quick, and they're pretty good all-rounder for, like, a mid-tier carno, but it's, or, like, a carnivore, but it's just, I find them too derpy to take seriously. I just can't bring myself to tame them
They're
and
not
use them.
derpy, they're fierce.
Sure.
Fiercely derpy.
Exactly.
Aw.
Is that a safety
Carno Society, they're
code? Must
Alright,
be,
let's see
yeah.
how long I
gonna have a word with you. What was I doing? I was
That's
gonna put
fine.
in this metal and the Enki. We're gonna put it back in the forge as soon as we put it down, but we gotta move
No
everything out of the
UD.
way. I picked up a junk female UD when we first got here the other day because it just for the eggs.
Yep.
So we
This
could
is
finally
neat.
have kibble.
This is a neat little spot. There's like a little underground area you could build on top of it and have like a basement. That's neat.
Where are you?
Let me look. I am at 3923-ish.
I found the oasis I would live in if I was going to live in the dunes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually just north of when you exit out of this river canyon into the dunes.
Yeah.
It's just north, maybe a little bit west. But it's got a little ruin. It's got a working well. It's got a stone foundation mostly, so the death worms couldn't come in there.
Nice.
Nice view of the blue obby. But the ruins aren't so special that you couldn't build there with them. Ruins are
Yeah, I think-
ruins are a dime a dozen now.
Blaze sent me one that he wanted to build in. Or Blazy did, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty like expansive set of ruins. I was like, I don't think you should build in that. He's like,
Yeah,
alright. I'm like,
if it's a city-like thing, then
yeah, it's
No.
like one of the, like it's got like a sunken pit in it. I'm like, buddy, like that's, I'm sorry, but no. I was like, that's got to be one people got to be able to see. Like, I want to be able to find that at some point, you know?
Mhm. But this is just one of the little, just one little square house. or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
I really haven't seen a ton of Equus until those ones I just saw.
Yeah, I find
I
them
need
on
a
the
good
south side
Equus.
in the danger area. But if Fly ends up having an opposite gender to mine, then we can at least beat the 114s.
Nice. Grimmikins, DC, sent me a message. She's like, I cannot believe no one has claimed this spot. You know the spot that's over by the Wyvern Trench that has like the stones that all come to kind of like a point? They're like a bunch of pointed stones?
Yeah.
He's like, there's no sign here. I was like, I just assumed somebody would have already had I didn't even look there because I was like, somebody's got that spot. It's so cool. Someone's gonna have it. Nope.
Anime. How do you pronounce your name? Animeko? Or Anime KUOP? However you say your name. Hello. Welcome in.
Anamiku?
Animiku.
Miku.
Animiku.
Wee-oo.
Alright, how big do we need to be for this thing?
Wait, is that a water spot?
Let's see if this works.
Man, chainsawing that rubble golem with a lot of durability on my chainsaw.
This looks like a water spot that's dry. Do they dry out?
Yeah, a lot of them are not functional.
Only like a third of them are actual water wells now. Like if you go to look at that on the resource map, that shows it's a functioning well. It is not.
I wonder if... did I leave the signs up at Three Springs?
Are you laughing at me trying to say your name, Animiku? Sorry.
I leave those
How
up?
many veggie cakes is it gonna take? To
Oh, I got
make
not.
3
This isn't
48s?
quite there, Miss Chris.
Not
Are you
a
trying to
full
put?
timer.
Are you
That's
trying
right,
to put metal in
Grimmikins.
it?
I like
Yeah.
it, man. I'm glad you got that spot. That's awesome.
Tell me if that's centered.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Three Springs would be right here.
I think that's close enough. It's gonna move.
I did leave my sign. Whoops. We'll get rid of that.
Okay.
I get centered.
Yeah. All right, have at it.
And there it is. One spring instead. Good.
And then where'd I put the Anki? Got some metal in it too. So now we'll be making stuff way faster in that. It makes 20 at a time.
Yeah, I think Wildcard was like, you know, we had too many water wells. We're just gonna nerf this.
You having fun? Nerf.
Well, I think part of the reason they nerfed it was
you
the
did
changes they did
not.
to the tap and the tanks.
Oh, you're half dead because the heat and something attacked my wyvern? Really? Who does that? Oh,
It,
TG, you
it,
dumb
it
wolf.
does, yeah.
Oh, TG, you dumb wolf.
You just found who did this.
Pagos, taste some lightning, you fools!
It's like that Pego that chewed on Cryo's Parasaur till it's dead. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't. Pegos don't care. You
Oh,
got
hey, a
it.
phoenix!
Oh. Where's
I
that?
just
Did you make that flamethrower BP yet?
Not yet. Level 72 phoenix. Neat.
That would
Oh, I
get
forgot,
that.
I forgot
that
to
would
make
get
you
you
a
that.
copy monkey.
I'll just have
Would
to
help.
counterfeit a Raleigh's copy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a copy at my base or the CC as well.
Need some light back here. Let's see. Maybe I can put it on pillar. I can't. You can't put the.
Gonna make a
Well, that'll
western
work.
town.
You can't put
Nice.
the lanterns on the cave sides. Apparently. The
Yeah,
lamps.
I put a pillar up in my house for that.
I just did that.
Yeah.
They're pretty good at lighting up the inside, though, with a pretty nice light. Nice and warm.
Yeah.
And luckily, they'll run off power.
Yeah, I like when I was like, how can I light this? I didn't put anything in there. I was like, the windmill.
All right. Let me see. I got 2 more things to put down, and then I guess we're gonna go rob an oil well somewhere. Maybe we'll make one to contribute to the oil wells out there. And I don't know how we want to do it, but I don't think folks should be able to claim oil wells.
No. Oil wells are gonna, especially if it's only that one spot. It's got to be public access.
You know, it's just kind of first come, first serve. And generally, when you go and
Yeah.
empty one out, you're good for a while.
Yeah, for sure.
Depending on how long it was since it was last emptied.
Yeah.
Speaking of, hello, oil well.
Hello.
Let's
oil
empty all of them
well.
before Monkey gets here.
Hey now.
This is my oil well. You can't have any.
But I need some.
Where do you make oil wells?
you
Is
can
it in
have
the, it's in the smithy or in
Fabricator.
fabricator?
Yeah. Oh. Apparently CC's got a little lag for me now. That's fun.
Yeah, it's been doing that for me too, which is weird because I haven't worked on the tower anymore and people are gone.
You think it would have less?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Is it cleared out of dinos yet?
More
it's
so than
looking
it
pretty
was.
good. Yeah. I'm gonna put Pharrell's Scorpion back that ended up in my base somehow.
Your tower is pretty ambitious, I have to say.
Oh,
I was only going to add like 3 more floors.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a frame degenerator. But hey,
Nah, it's not that bad.
did you mention the storyline? One that you had to downsize twice as you were building it?
He was there. It was the IronGeeks storyline.
That wasn't. Storyline stuff is all Geeks.
Was it just?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was just
yeah.
Geeks.
But yeah, on Extinction, I built up the CC for everybody, and I had to downsize it twice. First time was because I hit structure cap, and then the second time was because it was still too laggy for
It was
people.
so ridiculous. It was great. Don't get me wrong. It was the idea we had was to like span the you know
gap.
that the big ring area
Above the
that's,
swamp area, the swampy
yeah.
bus stop area.
on what map?
It was-
Oh, Extinction?
Extinction.
Yeah, it was like
South end of the city.
half the size of that on the inside. Is this
Oh
big?
no, the first time it
floating-
was like 3/4 of the size.
right, and then we
It
like
got
I said,
down
we
to like just
structure
under
cap.
half. Yeah. But yeah, it was like an inverted pyramid, almost like funnel-looking shape.
That's nice.
I think I still have screenshots of it somewhere.
I've got a save of it still. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I have a whole file of those. So
Yeah.
By the way, this is totally unrelated to what you're talking about, but just for anybody who's wondering, I found out that Prohoptodons are really good for thatch.
and sap, dude.
Yeah,
Ridiculous for sap.
well, I was out for sap for all the Adobe I need to make today. I got so much sap, but then I was like, I also came back with all this thatch, which I was really happy about. But you know, their downside is if you're out harvesting with them and you have to kill something, they just get full of berries till they're overweight.
Yeah.
That is really
And if you don't have
unfortunate.
those, your other alternative is to just chainsaw the cacti. You'll get a bunch of sap and thatch.
Brought your present, Mikey.
Present.
Ooh.
What'd you bring?
Go.
Ooh. Oh god, I can't move.
Yeah, I'll pick one up. Drop
Nice
it.
present.
I just didn't know where you wanted it.
In the fabricator?
Okay.
Thank you.
Nope, still can't get through this tunnel
Getting
on the
it.
pylon.
Ascendant Parasaur saddle, platform saddle blueprint.
Nice.
Not bad. Got a blueprint breaker in here, Monkey?
Yeah.
There it is. Let's make some copies of the stuff I just found in case you want them.
Thank you.
Ooh, some better shoes. Desert shoes. What are they normally?
Alright.
Oh, it's like 7.9 or
Actually, let's
7.9
get
more
that
armor.
stuff
I
on
put a
us.
copy of the 130 armor desert shoes at the CC as well.
Doop, doop, doop. Let's make a
They're
place
pretty cheap,
now. So that's the forge. We got that. Now we need to find a place for the cooker. And the grill. Grill's not so bad. I know it wants to. I know you want to be on the floor. Calm down. Maybe the grill can go. That's just so big. Kind of like it there, but no, I want it over here at that height. I remember how to change that with like the quarter floors, I think. Nothing like an outdoor grill, right? Oh, let's see. The quarter ceilings. See if I can remember how to adjust that.
I think I see the one you're talking about with the little bit of ruins. It's stone. Oh, it's got like a little, yeah, it's got a little pit thing in it too, like a little circular thing. It's neat.
Not the circular one. There's one a little to the west of that. That's on like a. The thing that I thought was cool about it was it's got a. What's happening here? Thank you, Miss Chris.
Fun fact about that circular pit, it's supposed to be a water bank.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Freaking jerks.
No, there's one that's like on a stone area.
Oh, I think. Okay.
A little west of that.
Bad, but
And the stone bit is what attracted me to it because that would be like sandworm
okay.
proofing. And then it's got some salt. It's got a water vein that works. It's got a little bit of ruins, just enough to give it a little flavor.
Do I want to play in the death pit for a red cave drop?
Do I want to play in the death pit? Yes. Oh, those are quarters. Now I remember.
But I could just grab the artifact and run.
No, you want to get the drops.
it's a red one, man. It's a red cave drop. You better get it.
Yeah.
You say that though. The second red cave drop I got in the other cave was utter trash. I threw most of it on the ground.
That's because it wasn't this one.
If you don't get it, you'll forever be missing out.
Oh, 100%.
Forever missing out. Oh my god.
I am well aware of that.
That is some FOMO there. Forever missing out, man.
Alright, let's just do this the smart way. A little bit.
I'm sorry, did you just say you're doing something the smart way?
I know, right?
You guys love each other.
Listen, I'm a little tired, alright? I'm not thinking straight. Or I am thinking straight. I don't know. Which one of the two?
I'll do it like that, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. No,
Didn't the heat wave just end?
What's wrong with me? I need water.
I don't know. I'm in a cave. I don't get the heat wave.
Ah, look at this place.
Let's
Nice.
let's eat one of these. Italian soup, baby, for the win.
I need to...
Monkey, I have a bunch of boxes and a spike wall. No soup for me.
No soup for you.
I have skins from artifacts that I can put on stuff to give to people as blueprints.
Nice.
I've got the sword and the spear so far.
Come on, play nice.
Moonshine.
That
I
works.
keep telling myself this is fun.
This is fun.
It is.
Anybody want a 180 RG?
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There's
Everybody.
a female 180 RG over here. It's getting attacked by a Carno I'm about to try to kill.
Okay. Crap. Coming.
Yep.
Coming.
I'm still in a cave. I cannot come.
Junk away.
I might be able to bring it to you.
Alright, I got a
It's following me.
let's throw that crap in there. Didn't mean to do it there, but I've got a trap right here. I got 92 darts on me. That should do it. Let's grab some prime. When you inviting people for a barbecue right now, you are invited, Hex. This moment. Let's see. So I got the foundation, 3 walls, and a door. All right, let's find out where Miss Chris is.
I'm just by Bison's place.
Oh, okay.
Just past it.
Oh, yeah. Not far from me then either.
Too late,
I'm in the cave on the other side of the hill.
but you can breed from it.
It's pretty too. It's black and blue.
Ooh.
Them's my
Is that,
colors.
is that the Carno's fault?
No, I saved it from the Carno. There is another Carno
I'm
over
at
here that I will
Bison's
kill.
going south. Where are you from there?
I don't know if you can see me. I'm flying up just above his house.
Above Bison's house?
Yep. The
I'm-
pyramid.
Yeah, I'm above Bison's house.
But I'm above Bison's house. What?
Keep coming towards his gate.
I'm under Bison's house.
I am Bison's house.
I see you.
I mean, I know you're all bad, but come on.
Is that you over?
Yes, right here.
Access the inventory.
No, that's a wild one. Is that it? No, that's
It's
the level 12.
Oh!
right.
Oh!
I'm here. I'm coming towards you.
Interesting.
I'm blind. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
That red cave drop had 32 crank arrows and 2 cactus broth.
Great stuff.
It is actually because there is no engram for cactus broth anymore.
It's not just in the thing?
Right below you.
Oh, maybe it is. You know what? I didn't
The
name
bird?
it in the cooker.
Yep. Behind that rock.
It used to be named, but you had to learn it first.
It's right here.
I thought it was just a recipe on the cooking pot.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, it's,
Ah,
not.
it's been a minute.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
blue
It's-
and pretty.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
sitting.
It's a pretty bird?
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's not how this works, man.
I know.
You don't
I
get
know.
a high level pretty bird.
That
what-
RG took all the RNG from
You
my
know
red
what?
drop.
I'm wild dino wiping. That is not how this game works. That's unacceptable.
Breaking the rules.
Yep.
And remove a rally from whitelist.
Oh, there's a rock golem up here also. Don't.
Okay. I'm sure he's going to try to ruin the day and smash our tame.
He's coming towards me.
Can you lead him off the cliff?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Is that?
Okay. You are on passive. Ooh, this is going to be perfect. Hold on. Oh, come here, pretty bird. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get you nice and mad.
Not to sound needy or anything, but I'm gonna need an egg off of that.
I'm also going to need several.
Ask me nicely.
Pretty
Have you-
please.
Have you tamed an RG yet? Because I don't know if you can have one then.
I mean, I've tamed dozens in the past.
Let's see, how many wyverns have I got?
Oh, he
I
broke
think
my...
that outweighs an RG.
Forget about it. He broke my primitive outlaw shirt. We're going to have to kill it. No,
I'm
it
going
just,
with the lightning right now.
it just makes me
Bringing it.
tame it shirtless. This would be great for views. Have to go in the third person.
Oh no, my pants broke too.
Oh, no.
Next, you're gonna tell me you're stuck.
Hey, Miss Chris,
Yes.
would you mind just doing a perimeter check? Make sure there's nothing around me that's going to ruin our day.
I
Thank
totally
you.
thought that was me. Hey, Miss Chris, did your shirt break too? Rick is really going for views, man.
Yeah. Can't beat him, join him.
Yeah.
Where's my hot tub? Let's put a hot tub down while I shoot. I'll stand in the hot tub naked and shoot an RG. Nothing wrong with shirtless. Hey, you were the one telling me to put my shirt on the other day. Cool. All right.
Let's put these away.
There's some thorny dragon and scorpion down here. I'm trying to chase away.
Okay. Let's make sure I got the tame right. Not getting that little thing. I just want to make sure we got 100%. But we'll find out as soon as I put the prime in. Can't have that bird that snores, right? Kill it. Yep, 99.4. Too bad we don't have the extraordinary kibble yet, but such is ARK. We're almost there. In fact, I could have put down the industrial cooker and made it, but we don't have honey yet. I don't think anyone's even seen a hive yet.
Sweetie has.
Oh yeah? Did she bring it home?
No, I don't think she had anything to get it.
Okay, so they exist. Did she tell us where she saw it?
60 something, 60 by something. I think it's actually I think it was around in the channels here where the central cave is. That's where they were in the past.
Of course, Sweetie found the sweets. Nice one. Too bad we can't. We actually have to find actual hives now. We can't make them from the S Plus.
Yeah. It's really great when your hives don't go poof after not having flowers.
Yeah, do we have we don't have Therazinos here either, huh? Flowers are an issue.
Not as much. There's one of the plants, I think it's like the purple lilac-y plant, around some of the obbies, and one other plant up in one of the mountains tends to give a lot of flowers. And you can harvest it, I think, with like the whip and the sickle, so. Oddly enough, this map is actually better for a lot of resources than the island.
Plus, if you get a mantis with some whips.
Yeah. A mantis with some sickles.
Not
Some
man
sickle
whips.
tickle.
For sure.
Mantisicle. Okay, I'm gonna build our base today. 180 RG. See ya.
To be expected.
And it's purdy.
I'm a bit jealous.
Hey, its genes will be in your line soon enough. Tame for one is a tame for all. It's a girl. Of course it's a girl. I do have that 174 male, and he's red, so this could be end up becoming another patriotic bird line. Did not look at the stats yet. DC little hammer, where's that coming from? Weird.
Stupid sandstorm.
When I try to look at the bird, I see DC's Doty. Oh, it's right over there, that's why. Dismiss. Oh god. Just to make the tame more interesting. I can't dismiss it. That's fine, we'll wait.
I think I've killed everything.
Hey, Qualtastic. The mod Quality of Life QOL is the rest of S Plus that hasn't already been in the vanilla game. I mean, as much as I complain about it, a lot of the S Plus, at least Arahli and I, maybe we're alone in this, are happy that isn't in here now. There was just too much stuff in there that played the game for you. We would actually remove a lot of the engrams of the really OP stuff. There's some things I'd like to have back from that, like the pull. There's probably a mod just for that. And I wouldn't mind like having the nanny and the gardener and stuff. But, I mean, the beehive thing was really kind of OP, honestly. You should have to get a real beehive. But I still used it.
Well, I mean, in a way, you still get a beehive. You just have to pickle the honey out of the other hives to then entice your own bees into the one you make.
No, it's true. And as
you still have to fuel it. It's really the only upside was that it just doesn't go poof, and you don't get attacked when you.
Yeah, and you could make one from enough honey. But honestly, when you think about it, I actually have been a beekeeper in real life, and you can divide hives. I mean, that's how you get new hives generally, is you can divide an existing hive. So that actually makes sense.
Yeah, and if you're a good beekeeper, your bees are going to attack you, so the fact that they're not attacking you also makes sense.
Yeah, no, you can definitely get your bees used to you. I know some people who did it like in t-shirts and shorts. Flip-flops. Did what in shorts and flip-flops? Tended bees. Did their beekeeping. Like that. Hello. But thank you for the info, Qualtastic. This bird needs a CPAP. Alright, so I'm going to make this an MCJ, Miss Chris, but we should probably just use it for breeding.
Yep.
Get out. So this was the 180 female breeder.
What did it come out as?
It came out as a 261.
Nice.
And it's got 44 health, 42 stam, 52 food, of course, and 46 melee. So not exceptional, but good. It's solid, but not extraordinary. Stats. The only thing above 50 is the food. So it's a big eater. Wants all the bird seed.
Wouldn't have been as picky if you gave it kibble.
Party girl. Kind of like party girl. Party girl. Get some sulfur.
Yeah.
Nice. You good up here?
Yep.
Once I get home, I'll hear you scream. Ah, rock column.
Or another 180 RG.
Right.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm streaming tomorrow
But
too.
for a rally's sake, it won't be pretty colors.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. For folks who don't know what they're talking about, is every time you see like a really pretty bird, it's always like, you know, level 1.
Yep. Them's the rules. Monkey, you're not gonna believe this, but the old server is inaccessible right now.
The old
The back end is, the old server, the back end is just not working right now. You won't believe it. It's crashed.
Weird.
Good choice. Good choice. All right, I am off for the evening. I will continue to watch.
All right.
Have
Thanks
fun.
for jumping in for a bit.
Yeah.
Thanks for the oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm surprised I made it this long.
I know. Good night, all you sleepy heads.
It's not my fault. I
Likewise.
always have to work so early, and you will stay up so late.
Yeah, I got the West Coast advantage.
There's West Coast advantage, and then there's the fact that I'm getting up at 4 o'clock, and you're still on Discord.
Yeah, I work.
It's more than just West Coast advantage, sir.
Well, I also set my own hours at my place, so I set. We start at 11, sometimes 10. So I can go to bed at 2 in the morning and get 8 hours sleep. Do I do that? No. It means I go to bed at 4 and get 6 hours sleep. But hey, it's my life.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Alright, we put the other stuff away. I think I accidentally put them in the wrong thing because I was rushing out the door. I was gonna see if the cooker fits better here. Probably would be better to have the cooker closer. Let's take it out of alignment mode. Replace mode. I probably could have. Let's pull this up.
I see B-Fun on Eclipse side hiding in a hole.
Don't sound Russian? What did I say about that? I've got a trap design live that I got from Fat Dog that I can throw down in like 20 seconds. Takes like 5 parts. But thank you. So let's see. In here, can we make the grinder now? We can. Look at that. We got a grinder. We may not be able to put that down till we make the new place. But we have it. Have all the things. Now I can fix my shirt. I could. But I look so good. Oh yeah.
I got the opposite problem. I had an arthro break my pants. So I'm pants off, dance off. While you're
That's
rocking it shirtless.
creepy.
I know, right? I think it was just salivating a little too much.
My son's been working out a bunch lately, and he's looking really good. He's like super muscly and cut. And he's walking around the house without a shirt all the time now. Alright. I guess he earned that.
Stop flaunting your youth.
Looks like on the cover of a romance novel. Absolutely. I just need like a passed out damsel in my arms. The big lampposts are not nearly as bright as the little ones.
Rude.
I know. Yeah, they always have an unconscious, buxom woman. A little creepy. I guess we'll put the cooker there. How's that? I think that's fine. It should do the same, make my own son jealous. Well, I don't look like that in real life. I'm not terrible, but I'm not like that. I'll be honest.
No.
They're swooning, not unconscious? No, they are literally unconscious on all of those. I mean, the swoon led them to being unconscious. I'm not defending it. I'm actually making fun of it. The manly must that knocks them out. Yeah. Let's see. Let's Google it. What did you call it? Romance novel. Well, let's see, romance novel covers. I wonder what period you'd call that. Let's say vintage. All right, a lot of these are conscious, but they're all right. That one's awake. I swear I've seen a lot where they're like in their arms and they're all like passed out.
No, don't do that. Hus.
Don't do that.
Don't listen to Arahli right now. I mean, do look it up, just not on stream.
There's a lot of them in the arms, though. For sure. All right, but these look pretty lively.
It's not the critical role thing I'm worried about.
She's swooning. There. It's fine. It's a critical role thing. There was one I'm thinking
it's the
of.
fan artists that I'm worried about, not the critical role part.
All right. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go back to the Cliff Palace. Last True
Mine
Cowboy.
Palace?
Was that the name of one of them? Romance novel covers Last True Cowboy. Or this is the Cowboy. Oh boy, yeah. Look at that. Most Dangerous Cowboy. This one's all tied up. Yeah, they all look like this. I totally look like I should be on one of these. What's he doing with his whip there? Lots of shirtless or open shirt guys. For sure. All right, this got to be good for views, right?
Probably.
Yep, that was right on point. That's what I look like. Fabio. Well, don't go plumbing Tumblr. Stick to Google. Yeah.
Yeah, Google's worse.
All right, so this is just temporary here, but I think this will work. Is this irrigated? It is. Okay, so we can make our stuff. I kind of angled that to allow free passage up here, but I don't know. I don't know. But did we put all the things down we need to put down right now? We do. We have just the grinder left. That away. That away. That away. Back down there. Yeah, I lose focus right there. I'm doing stuff when I lose focus. Weird. Alright, anyway, let's put my trap back in my box. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know where the stone ceiling came from. Hatch frame, throw it in the vault with everything else. And then the grinder is huge. Humongo. So dark out here. Let's gamma up. Boop. Alright, I'm going to put the grinder back in here for the moment. And let's actually start working on what we need to work on here. So, we need to clear this out. So let's do that. I guess I'll keep the sand for now. So we're done making adobe. We already got a functional base. Why do we need to do anything else? Let's put all that in there. Boop, boop, boop. Make all the adobe and all the cementing paste. Got some weather coming. I swear to God, though, we need a hot tub of some sort so we can be a hot tub stream. Whatever mod adds hot tub, we're getting it. That's right, I'm the last monkey boy.
Grinder, yay!
Nice. Guess it's the sand doing it. Everybody wants me to fix my shirt. Y'all no fun. We were just talking about that, Lucky. Trying to get views, man. I guess I'll probably have to throw some foundations down to keep this from coming back. Why am I putting meat in there? Alright. Did I put all the cactus in here? I did. So we're actually about to run out of cactus. Arahli just subscribed for the first time finally because I took my shirt off. Took him all this time. See, it's working. Just for you killjoys.
I've managed to accumulate enough absorbent substrate from killing things it drops that I can make 2 gas masks.
Oh, what do you need that for?
Not dying to poison wyvern spit.
Not the first time, 3 times. 3 times means none. Arahli don't love me no more.
I think I'm crashing.
No.
Don't do that.
I know.
You know, hide shirt mod. There you go.
We had that. It was called the birthday suit skin in ASE.
Except it was all blurry.
No, it blurred your crotch. It only blurred your top if you were a woman.
Ah. There you go. We're properly clothed again. I still, now that I have to cook her, I need to dye my clothes, but don't distract me.
Hey, look, a convenient distraction.
Oh, here we go. Here's my unconscious maiden. Miss Chris is passed out in the doorway. There we go.
Perfect.
All right, let's take my shirt off and see if we can pick up Miss Chris. There we go. We're a romance novel. There it is. Hey!
Yay!
Ah, she is swooned. There we go.
Got there eventually.
There we go. We're gonna do this. You'll be famous, Miss Chris.
Wait.
Oh yeah. True. Last cowboy. True romance. Perfect. Gotta get all the angles. Alright, now we're official. Okay. What we're really doing is saving her. Put her inside. Plop. Unfortunately, I'm unable to put you down gently.
That's alright. I'm passed out. I'll never know the difference.
Oh god. That's wrong.
Yeah, my bird's freaking out.
Oh, is it following you? What's happening here?
It was following the Anki
Okay, and where's the Anki?
right outside the door.
It is. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Nothing happened while you were gone.
Nope.
Alright, we were cleaning out the rocks. Let's get some stone foundations if we have some. Some. These will just be temporary. Just gonna kind of place these around so I don't have to keep doing this. I mean, I like the resources. One of the things about making a bigger base out there is we're gonna lose some of our resource yard we currently have. But we'll just have to go further afield to where all the bad things are. What's up, Forza Horizon? How you doing? Welcome in. Is this the one that gives it? Let's see. The rare flowers. A lot of crap. Nope. No rare flowers from that. Nice Anki, thank you. We do our best to have nice things here. Only the best. Only the best for you guys. Okay, let's just put some of these temporary. I'm gonna just put them nice and high so we can see them and get rid of them afterwards. Not sure how much effect they'll have because our respawn radius is kind of low. Just gonna put it next to some of these rocks. Alright, that's a start. Back on the Doty. And once we get this clear, what I want to do is make some railroad tracks. And see how they fit up here. And that's gonna... We're gonna design the workshop around the tracks. The idea is that we'll be able to... we're going to make a branching line through the middle of the map. And the idea is that we can put heavy resources on it and take them back to our bases. So even if we couldn't do that, I want to do this just for moving stuff around in the base and stuff like that. Even if it was confined to just here. I'm just going to scoot you a little bit. But it'd be even better if you could like go, you know, harvest way more metal than you could ever carry and then bring it back on a train straight into your base.
That would be awesome.
And we're going to have the trains go all the way to like good resource spots. I was thinking even if you came back with like an overfull Anki, you just drop the Anki on the train car and then pull him through the base. Rather than having to whip it around or something like that. I was so heroic, wasn't I? I saved her. Because I'm a real cowboy.
You can put that outside if you need to.
I'm good for now.
I've got the heavy stuff off.
I'll come back with more. I'm a real monkey man. I do brave things with my shirt off. That's what real cowboy monkey men do. Yeehaw! That's right, we're getting the spirit. I'm a real boy cow. I might put it outside now.
That's fine.
You want me to take that obsidian off?
Sure.
You got a note of some kind on there.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that is.
It is... Oh, just a note on Rockwell recipes. You can toss that out.
Yeah. I don't even know where it came from. Probably dropped.
Trying to clear this out and not be wasteful. Yeah, this Adobe takes a lot of it And we're going to need an absolute ton. It's sand and cactus sap. It's pretty weird. So yeah, this is just the work today and some last night making it. Hopefully by the time I'm done with this will be daytime and we can be able to see better what we're doing. Oh, it's mad at me. I rolled past it. It gets so dark at a certain point. I'm way gammed up too. It is quite dark. We're a little extra dark because we're under that shelf. But I guess it's the storm plus the shelf plus the night. Baby terror bird. Get out of here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rawhide.
The wall ones that give off the decent amount of light, or like the chandeliers?
The wall ones. I haven't used the chandelier yet. The ceiling's too high. Still making CP from that trip around the map. Almost through the chitin and keratin now.
Yeah, chandeliers look like they're okay. You might need a cluster of them though.
They all seem really bright now that I'm like Gamma 4.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gammaed right now, so. Although things are getting brighter around here.
Alright, let's work towards the entrance. This is a pretty big space. We're not going to fill this whole space. That's for sure. That would be a real frame killer. Yeah, I still can't see. I'm going to gamma up even higher. I need to get a torch and put it on my belt. Okay, now we're clearing up. Never mind. You subscribed? Smart person. Hope you enjoy it, Forza. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes more. And once in a blue moon, I'll actually make a recorded video. Generally, like once we're finished building something, I'll do a little showcase. Alright, pretty soon we're going to start throwing sand out because it makes us take too long. Maybe this will be our last trip of sand for now. We can carry a lot more stone than we can sand. We're out of cactus right now anyway. A quick trip with the Procoptodon would fix that. I came back with like 10 rows of cactus. Yeah, we got a whole community of folks here. Forza. There's like 50 of us playing on this map right now, which is not huge, but it's a lot. And they're all good people. Very nice. Very nice community. Oh, now we're dark again. Read my description as flying train. Ah, dang. Yeah, I'm a 5 now. Thank you, Lai. Alright, it's time to start throwing out sand. There's gotta be a mod that does the weight reduction on sand.
Horse. Horse has weight reduction on sand.
The horse? But the horse
Yeah.
doesn't gather.
But they're a walking ordered vessel.
Yeah, but they're not a chem bench.
No. But they get a weight reduction on sand.
I know, but then I'd have to
It's from 250 down to like 60.
I'd have to transfer the sand to the horse, having it follow the dirty.
Yeah.
Sounds like
throwing out the sand.
sounds like a pain. I think I may
Well,
have
I
done.
ran myself out of metal.
Good job.
I think I have an any forge now.
Alright. I think I cleared enough that we can figure out where the railroad's coming in. The main thing we gotta figure out, guys, is the turning radius of the tracks, and if we can actually do a circle in here or
It's
not.
a pretty big radius.
I figure. But we're gonna find out. Sorry for the blinding light. Once it's daytime again, turn this down. You know, we probably could turn night down. Arahli turned the day back down to normal because if you lengthen it, the storms last too long. But there's no reason we couldn't make night shorter. Storms at night would last less. Back to the future! Flying trains. Indeed. I'm down. I'm good with flying trains.
There's a yellow ring drop coming down.
Oh, monsters all the way over here. Are you eating that doty that attacked me? Just don't go off the cliff, man. I'm not going to get this 100%, but are you vulnerable rock? But we'll at least get to the point where we can see. Let's just get those big rocks over there. Grab the spizzard out. Get the trees real quick. Don't let Hunt scold you.
I will scold. 114s have been the highest we've found so far. I had a female and we needed a male.
Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need.
That life finds a way.
That's right. Okay. Probably should put some foundations down here too, but I'm going too far. Got kicked off. It's a tough little mini game. Gotta be super focused.
Next time you find one, I'll probably have a horse ring up here by my place that you can try and do it in. Stay nice and focused. Take all the carrots.
When I'm trying to tame a horse, I don't even look at where it's going. All I'm looking at is that
yeah. Stare at the bottom corner of the screen.
Just looking at the little icon.
Yeah.
Didn't want to continue with bad efficiency.
You do know that you can knock out a horse and let it wake up to reset it, right, Lai?
You're gonna have all the CP.
Yeah. I mean, if you were talking to me during the issue, I could have helped you then. But that's the thing with all passive tames. If you screw up the passive tame, you can knock it out. Leave it alone. When it wakes up, it'll have reset and you can tame it again.
Alright, this will be a last load of rocks for now.
Always need more rocks.
Yeah, but not today. Not till I do another trip around the map and get some more chitin. Alright, you go hang out. Let's grab a few more foundations so we don't lose the work we just did. Let's make... I messed it up. This little thing's so finicky. Let's make a dozen of them. And then let's grab the spizzard. There's the 174 I got last night. See if it's got some levels. I bet they're gonna show up in a second. No way it sat in there all night and didn't get any levels. Normally, to be efficient, I would use the chainsaw and just fill this guy, but we're just trying to clear real quick right now. There's them levels. We're gonna put mostly weight. Maybe a little melee. Although, if I'm using the chainsaw. Let's just do all weight. Oh yeah. That Rex was a tame of opportunity. Jay and I were coming back from some adventure. I think it was another Mantis polymer adventure. We're coming back from the dunes and it was really hot. Jay thought maybe if we cut through the landmass in from the dunes, it would be less hot. So we cut in right around Blue Obby. And right there was a 174 Rex. So I hung out and tamed it. Alright, so if we were coming in here with the train, I guess we'd come in right down the center. No reason not to. And then we probably want to curve over to this outside edge. We don't have to. Let's get some train tracks right now. They will also help kill the spawns. We just we'll unload this guy later. The tracks, do we make those in the smithy?
Yep. There's a folder called transport.
Alright. How many can we make? One. We need that wood we just brought.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many resources do you have?
There's a bunch of wood in the structure smithy right next to it, but I might as well unload this. Arahli and I were pretty much open to changing the recipe to lower the amount, but until we know how trains perform, we thought better of it, because thought, well, keeping the recipe as high as it is will keep people from going nuts.
But at the same time, we also can't test it if we can't afford it.
The wood from the tree? Yeah, there's more wood to be gotten, but right now I'm just trying to clear a spot for this. So let's see, let's grab some of this metal. And we're gonna need to grab some of the CP. It's like 200 metal, 50 cementing paste. Got all the cementing paste now. Alright, let's see how we do now when we press A on train track. Right here. 10. Still not huge. I think metal's the limiter. I wanted to change that recipe before I did this, but Arahli was like, nah. So here goes all our metal. It's okay. What are we lacking now? Probably the wood, huh? Got wood right here. Alright, that's 13 more. That should be enough to hopefully us figure out what we're gonna do. So let's start playing with this. I'll go get those other pieces. in a bit. We might need the Doty again, but let's just imagine that the train tracks coming in here. This is the first time I've placed them. Let's imagine they're coming in the center here. Get way out here so we can see. Well, that's actually a real angle. All right, I think we're gonna have to start back here actually.
Once you place the first one, when you go to snap the next one on it, if you angle your mouse around, that's how you can get the bend up, down, left, right.
Yep. All right, so we'd be coming in like that from over there. Right. So let's say, oh, then they're one way. So we'll have to like reverse out or reverse in. Don't do all that. All right, that's pretty good. That's not much of a track yet. How do we get it to... Why is it not connecting? Train tracks! Hunt!
What?
Oh, is it a snap off? Oh, I have to enable snapping. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start curving it.
I mean, you could try and free place them enough and then use that little module option to be the connector to try and connect it up.
Man, they don't turn much at all.
What you can do, depending on how you know things are going to want to turn, is the initial one you place down, you could place that, snap a turn off of it, either forward or backwards, and then pick up that initial one, and then you can start the turn. So, like, you could technically do a circle, but the first one you place would have to be picked up and put back down in order to bend.
Yeah, yeah. How do you make them bend up and down?
Before it snaps, you gotta, like, angle up and down, but I think you'd have to do that to the one before that, so that it raises up with the hill. So stop placing that piece and pick up the one before it and raise that one up. And you should be able to raise on a bend as well.
Okay, that's a little raise, yep. And this one probably needs to start curving. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Why are you going up so high? Calm down.
Yeah, I find you have to look up more in order to get to then bend back down. It's a little convoluted.
Oh yeah, let's see. Man, it really raised up. I didn't want it to do that.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're playing with these guys, so we're learning. Go back down. Alright, let's go back even one more then. Roller coaster. I know, that was like extreme, huh? I mean, the other thing is we could start up here, if this is our highest point, and then go down. And this is actually the only bit that's higher. So maybe we just bypass that altogether. Yeah. This is not a Doty track, Doty. And roll your Doty down the track. The first person help?
Rolling.
I don't know. Don't know. They give you some free foundation. That's pretty cool. Go back down. Calm down. My God, that's so high. And then I can go back down. Let's try it from the side, actually. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it stayed that high, but I don't want it to go any higher. Come back down. I just want you to flatten out here. Once it starts going up, it gets serious about it. It's like, oh, we're going up. Let's go up. I mean, we could have the workshop on the second floor, but the idea was that the bottom floor would be the main industrial area. Now you're obstructed. What are you obstructed by? I mean, the ground, I guess. Sorry for the highest point. I'm thinking about that lie. I mean, like, this is actually our highest point here. So what if we just started it here? And then use that as the height from then on. Could you do that? Would you do that for me? Oop. Oh, I think I went the wrong direction, though. Oh, now I'm stuck in it. I did it. Can I pick it up?
Stuck in the middle with choo-choo.
No. Oh, and the train's coming. Crap. Alright, why can't I pick this up? Oh, there we go. Alright, try again. That was a silly problem. Might happen again. Okay, so we want it to go the other way. So we're going to face the way we want to go. And is that going to be able to connect up with those? I mean, I'll probably replace this with a curved one. Where I want it to be straight is like over here, but yeah, so this is why we're placing track first, and then we're going to design our base around it, because the track is definitely going to have a mind of its own. Could make this the straightaway like that, and then it doesn't matter if I get the angle then. Let's try that. Alright, and then if we keep going, it's at a decent height. We're going to build the foundations to match it. So that's going to be alright. Pick these up. So whatever height, well, it actually might be a little high, because I actually wanted the height of the foundations to match the carts.
I believe the carts sit a wall tall above the track, and what you can do is you can just snap a pillar up from the corner of the track, and then snap your walls and stuff off of that, and then build down, put foundations back down.
Yeah. I mean, we could be a little lower. Yeah, lower it a bit. I'm going to try. So it doesn't seem to care if rocks are there already. So that's fine, because this will keep the rocks from spawning afterwards. Train tracks. What game is this? What are we playing? Oh, ARK, right.
Wild Wild West.
Thank you, Forza. Alright, so I want to just be just high enough. Would that be good? Yeah, that's just high enough. That, and I'm going to curve back that way. Can we curve down? How do we get to go back down? I mean, it could help, like, get in the way of creatures. Wouldn't be bad. That's up. Oh, that's back down. Let's see where that ends up. Oh, did you not snap? What's happening here? Oh, it did. Oh, but now it's in the ground. Okay, so that was too soon. Pick it up. Pick it up. I don't need you now. Okay, so same level, but to the left. And then to the left one more and down. Oh, too far. I guess we're stuck at this level then. So I'm pretty sure, like right about here, it's just high enough. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it's a little tall. Yeah, it has a set angle of up or down, and it's kind of severe. Honestly. Well, the terror birds won't be able to get in. I'll have to put ramps here and there. I'm also not sure how to level out. That's going to go into the ground, right? Oh, maybe not quite. Oh, no, it's obstructed. Well... Alright, here's a question. Let's, from here, let's see if we could turn around. And I don't think we can. Honestly, we might have had to go all the way to the edge to turn around, if that. If we can't turn around, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a big curve.
I think, depending on how you build up your cars, because it looks like they'll be able to snap from either end, you might be able to do it where a little bit further than your unloading station or something, you have one of those like little split tracks, or just before, and then instead of like splitting there, what you do is you pull your train in, you disconnect, you pick up the engine, you put it on the other track that you've manually placed the other way, and then use that little toggle connector piece to connect it into your tracks that feed the other way.
Are carts
then,
two-way that way? Can you connect the engine on either side of a cart?
I believe so. The model suggests that it should be doable.
Let's find out.
Yeah, you would need to play with it.
Ooh, 1,000 metal ingots. Wood, spark powder. We got more metal. That's gonna be it for our metal. I don't think we can make two trains right now, but we could pick it up and find out. Do we have enough for the locomotive and the a cart? Let's find out. Cart is okay. Yeah, we can. Cart's only 250 metal. We need spark powder and wood. Boop, 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 boop. And I think I got spark powder. Alright, train. There we go. Choo choo! There's the locomotive. And I guess one car for now. We're gonna want a lot more than that, but let's just be conservative and not use up all our metal. It's gonna be cool. I'm digging this. But what I was thinking is if I can't turn around, then I could just come straight up the center with it. And that might make it a little easier for the height. We won't have to go up that tall bit. That's before you could make trouble. Alright, so can we place a cart? How do you do this? Add train.
You gotta, yeah, you add the train, get on the train, and then through the radial menu on the train, you can add a cart.
Where'd it go?
Might not have placed.
Alright, add train. Train placement is obstructed. What? How much does the split give you? The split just
It adds a normal bend as well as
yeah,
a straight.
I don't think it can be a bigger.
If anything, I think it's probably slightly less. Because it also has, like, I think half of it is what bends and half of it turns.
Why is train placement obstructed?
Rocks and trees. It also might not like being placed onto a curved path right away.
Yeah, you gotta place it on a straight track.
It's possible. This is wildcard we're dealing with.
We're learning, folks. We're learning. Try not being on the track.
Oh yeah, you also can't be standing on the track that you're placing it on.
Oh, there we go. There's the train. Choo choo.
I was watching my screen, not yours, when you were placing stuff. I wasn't able to.
And it's what, coal?
Yep, charcoal.
Let's go get some charcoal. Although I don't know if I want it to move yet. That'd be dangerous. Get off the track. No, it doesn't hurt things, unfortunately. We learned that. Alright, there's some charcoal. Choo choo. Has anybody else made a train on the server yet?
Be fun.
You sure that
There
was
goes Eric
the
going.
that was on here and not his single player?
I'm pretty sure he's got it on here and Island. I think he was the one who also just ever so slightly by like a minute beat me on the island to put it right down. Because my track was cooperating with where I wanted it. They're finicky when they get close to water.
Oh, stop.
You can also tap the opposite direction to basically apply a brake.
It's got a nice little rhythm to it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for the stream. Monkey's now engorged with it.
We're just going back and forth for the rest of the night. Oh, the cart. How come the cart ended up there? Weird. Oh no, that was the cart. We got all these other creatures. What's happening here? Alright, you're wild. You're pretty, but you gotta go. You're gonna cause trouble. We got a pretty one like you that's higher level. I know, you're minding your own business, but we know it wasn't gonna stay that way.
Do you have a straight segment of track? Like, are you on a straight segment right there?
I don't know. There was like the first one I placed was straight over there.
Yeah, if you pick up that straight one that's in the middle and put it back down with one of the splits, so it'll still give you your straight through, but it'll also give you a little split off.
Uh-huh.
And then try putting a straight piece that doesn't snap lined up in the opposite direction, kind of near, like, touching tips on the tracks there. And then use the last piece of track that has that connector mode. It's like, I think it's the last option. And then connect those, see if that'll connect up, and then see if you can pick up the train from your main track, put it down on that one piece of backwards track, and see if it'll then go back onto the track backwards.
That was way too
Because if you can't get it to do that, then there's also no point in trying to connect the car on either end, because it's not going to be facing the other way.
Yeah, it won't be. Well, the whole track only goes this direction anyway. So,
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you add in a segment where you're kind of like forcing it, where you can pick up an engine and put it down facing the other way.
yeah, but
and
once
see
it
if
gets
it'll
out there,
actually
that
connect.
that track's only going to be coming in. I'm not going to put two tracks side by side.
No, not two full tracks. One of your pieces is the straight and bend piece. It's got the two of them put together. And then where that bend piece comes off of the straight that you're replacing, you're putting another straight facing backwards into that and using the connector rail piece to try and force it to connect onto your track. So you have one tiny little like Y segment of track where you can then manually pick up your engine, place it back down on the other track if it'll let you, facing the opposite direction, and then drive back onto your main track.
That's way too complicated, huh? I can't follow you. I'm fine. That's the I think we just pull in and then just pull back out. That's just how this is gonna work. And I just have to decide, do I want to come in facing the right way, or do I want to leave facing the right way, basically? And probably coming home is the way we want to be facing forward. Use the sidetrack to be able to turn the train. But there's really isn't a point in it, because once we get back here, where we connect back with the main line, see back right here is the main line coming in. The main line is just gonna go is one direction. It's just how this train system works. So even if I turn around in here, we'll have to turn back around over here. We enter the main line backwards, but we come home forwards. You know, so you either have to choose whether you want to go out into the world forwards or if you want to come home forwards. Because unless we built tracks side by side, it's a one-way track. Can you make a loop with one of the splits? I mean, you could probably. I mean, you get a Y, and then you can back up into the Y. But I mean, I didn't follow what Hunt was saying because I'm not smart enough.
I was basically trying to tell you to, instead of making a full loop off of a Y, just start making the Y, but instead of having one of the pieces that come off of that Y bend snap to the bend, so therefore it goes in the same direction, hit the button to unsnap the pieces, turn your body around so that the arrows on the piece you're trying to place is facing back into the track. So if you were to place an engine on that one, it would be backwards from your other track pieces. And then see if you can use the connector piece to connect those, the Y and that one straight piece, so that you'd then be able to drive the engine back onto your main track, and it would then technically have been spun around.
Yeah, but what's the point?
So you only have one track coming in and out, but you can always come in straight and out straight with only a little bit of effort.
At some point, when you have time, if you could draw that for me.
I mean, once I'm done placing these things, I can come over and try and place the track for you.
I don't want you to place the track for me. That's my job.
Well, just the Y bit.
No, the train is showing overloaded, which is weird. It's moving though. I don't know why it says it's overloaded. It's got to be able to carry a lot more than that. Otherwise, what's the point? But even though it's flashing red, it's moving. Nostalgia trauma? The sound of the braking? Am I fat? I'm not fat. But the train thinks I'm fat. But it's moving just fine. It's blinking red, but it's moving. Doesn't feel like it's hindered or anything. If I pick this up, okay, we can also, how do we detach? Do I have to do it on the cart?
Either the car or the train radial menu. There's an
Detach.
option to detach.
Okay, now I can't move because the cart's detached. Wonder, can we pick it up? Can we at least put the engine in the back, even if it's facing backwards?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you can just pick it up, move behind the car, and put it back down, and I don't think it'll be facing the other way. I think that's what those arrows with the track when you're placing it.
No, yeah, the
indicating.
tracks
It's
are
like,
definitely one way.
yeah, so you need to try and brute force a connection with one piece of track facing the other way, so that you put the engine there, it's facing the other way, and then you can drive it back onto the line if they coded it to allow that.
Yeah, I doubt you can add cars.
I can come over and see.
I
if
doubt
can
you
get
can
it to
add
work.
cars to the front.
You definitely can't put cars in front of the train, because you have to be on the engine in order to add the car, and then it'll only add behind it.
Yeah.
And it'll only add up to 5, but you can have longer than a 5-car train. You just have to detach the initial 5, move forward, and place more, and then reconnect every single one of them.
You can't push carts.
Nope.
Bag on the tracks. Yeah. What is that? That was the Argentavis. I killed. Yeah, I mean, I know for sure that the tracks are one way only.
I'm on my way.
So one direction or the other, you gotta go backwards. Like I said, the only thing that would fix it is have 2 tracks side by side.
Unless the thing that I can't properly explain works.
Yeah, I'm happy for you to try.
Third of the way there. Oh, you decided to build across the map, so give me a minute.
Right now, I'm gonna see if. Yeah, I know there's Phoenix in the desert, Forza. We'll be doing that another day.
He's got to save up resources to build the blueprint I found.
Well, I guess what you mean.
And it's because Lai and I have just, done so much collab before.
Also, this would be attached to another car. Does this ladder work? No, of course not. It's hard to get up there. I guess you're supposed to just use the train, the locomotive, to be able to get high enough to get on the other cars. Oof.
No, you can use the car. It'll then immediately shoot you to the engine, but then if you in the radial menu, it actually gives you the option to jump to an attached car.
I know, but I can't just get up on the car itself.
Oh, yeah. No, it kind of dumb. Do you have some more pieces of track?
Yeah, I do.
Need
They're on your wyvern.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this card. Can I? Yeah. But I couldn't get up on the cart, but I'm assuming you can't attach it to the front. It'd be neat, at least, even if it's going backwards, if you could put this in the back of the train. When you're going backwards, because you won't be able to really see your tail end very well. Grappling hook? Can you get up with a grappling hook? These have... Well, these do have collision. But yeah, this is what you're meant to do. Let's go ahead and pick this up for now. Oop. It seems like when you pick it up, it puts the coal in your inventory, which is nice. You guys are both crazy in the same way. Dig it.
Oh, no, it doesn't like it. Well, unless...
Let me at least see what you were trying to do.
Okay, so I did the split here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did have another piece there just to try and bring it further out. This one piece that's here, the straight one,
Uh-huh.
I manually placed without having it snap to that track so that the arrows indicated that I'm now going to go towards.
Oh, that's all you were trying to do. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Yeah. Well, and one more thing to try.
Yeah, they're one-way tracks. So
Yeah.
you can't push it on to make it go. That looks really funny, Miss Chris. Oh crap! Sorry.
Feel the burn.
It is a nice. It's technically a wyvern, Forza. The fantasy nerds will get upset if you call a wyvern a dragon or vice versa, because they're silly. But yeah.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah, the rocks are respawning into the tracks. Look at that. That is an issue.
I just got you a bunch of cactus sap.
Ooh,
Do you
nice.
want it making
Yes, yes, please.
Adobe? Okay.
This was actually right next to this foundation too. This rock should not have spawned. Get out of here. You shouldn't have spawned.
Alright, all back to normal.
Okay. I'm going to pick it up anyway. Now that I know that I can't go in a circle, I'm just going to come in a straight line.
The connector piece looks like you might be able to get some slightly tighter bends than what these are allowing for. I just don't know what their limit is.
I mean, if it spans the whole platform, there's not much point in it anyway. But probably what I will do is I will have a splitter so you can come in and leave cars to one side. Have cars come in and, you know, you can have different cars that you pull in and out as you want.
I forgot to jump.
Could bring the circle over the edge.
Can I be freed, please?
Oh,
I
you
need to
stuck?
pick up the track I placed on myself.
That happened to me once too. You're free, sir.
Here you go.
Alright, so... New plan. New plan.
Ah, you picked up the piece I was going to try and connect to.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, I just wanted to see how tight I could make this weird little connector thing.
Okay. Do you have enough
Connect.
pieces left?
That's fine. I'll just do it over there.
I was watching Fat Dog play, and it looks like you can get a little bit of bend out of it, but not much, because technically a train couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit generous with where I place this one, just to try and kind of make up for that.
The tracks can go on structures. You can have them way up in the air on pillars. You think that's going to bend? I don't think so.
I don't know. That's what we're trying.
So I guess when you have a track... Oh yeah, you have all these
Showing
choices.
up red.
You got split, split the other way, split three-way, connector. Oh wait, what's that? Is that the connector? Two-way split, two-way merge, three-way, short level track.
There.
Why would you ever do a short level track? A connector.
Because it looks funny. Actually, that almost looks like bracing for a dry dock for holding up a ship or something.
Alright, so that's how
short
the
level.
connector would work, but that's too steep of a bend.
I'll put an example of each down over here.
Yeah, no, I saw him.
Well, I meant for your people on your screen.
Okay, I saw him too. Short
Fine,
track.
I'll stop trying to be helpful.
We saw them in the green.
No, they can see them prettier.
Yes, they can. It's cool that they did this.
Yeah, it's just getting it to cooperate is a pain.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that tracks would be one way. You wouldn't want trains coming head on each other.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they got these little, like, three-way splitters and this merge-in, merge-out thing for, right? You can make a passing lane. Just like the real world.
Yeah, but do they ever have tracks going opposite ways on the same track?
I think in rare situations where, like, they don't have the infrastructure to put down on multiple tracks, then
Yeah.
it's possible.
Oh, we need the spinny round thing. Yeah. That would be cool.
Here's your pieces back.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, these are all...
Yeah, it would be cool if they put the turnstile in.
I remember in San Francisco, where I grew up, they had the cable cars. And they'd reach the end of the road and they'd have to do the turnstile. Basically connecting the two arms of a Y. And the guy would do it manually. He would put the thing on the track and then on the turnstile and he'd get out and he'd push it. It's pretty cool.
There was a small town near where I grew up where they had a small train still that you could go. It was like a heritage train almost.
Mm-hmm.
And it came in and it was like the engine and two cars or something, but the turnstile fit the engine and the two cars. So they would come in, they would get onto the turnstile, you would stay on the train as part of the whole thing. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the turnstile was actually a horse pull. So they had horses walking around.
Neat. Where did I put Picky? Let's see where I left my Anki.
There's an Anki over here by some foundations.
Yeah.
It's a very warm Anki now.
Yep.
Thank
A little
you.
cold.
Drying it off from the rain.
Yeah. Had to launch a boat yesterday, so my feet got soaked, and it was like first thing in the morning, so I had to continue doing my entire shift with wet boots. Get home, put them on the boot rack, blow hot air on them for an hour, let them sit overnight, go put them on again this morning to go to work, and they're still damp.
Oh no. They're
It
gonna
was a
get
great day.
They're gonna get stanky.
It was a great day.
Better put some powder in those.
Yeah, I got charcoal, like desiccant bag sort of deals that I'll drop in them. I got a UD over there. A level 42 female UD.
As long as it's down there. Yeah, this is all coming back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn that spawn radius. Things are spawning right next to foundations.
Yeah, and on occasion in. Anyway, back to my lonely rock.
I'm imagining when they do the full system, they're gonna have a hub and it's gonna go 3 ways into the map. They made a little chart of what they want to do, and I'm imagining when you leave the hub, all the trains are going to be facing out away from the hub.
That would make sense, yeah.
So I'm imagining when we come in here, the train track is going to point in
Yeah.
to here.
Similar to how you had it for your mock-up.
Yeah. Beauty, you stay down there. Okay, so if we're coming in then, let's try this again. Actually, let's start from inside again. I have to go kill that Yudi. Was it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Oh, maybe we have to tame it.
Female level 42.
Alright, we'll tame it to shut up and we'll have 2 egg later.
Yeah, I would have tamed it, but I don't have taming stuff. On me, anyway.
Yeah, it is part of the Bob's thing. Lucky Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think we've done super deep testing yet on the interactability of somebody who doesn't have it yet. To somebody who
No,
doesn't play
I'm
the set.
imagining you can ride on it, but I'm also imagining
Yeah,
you probably can't drive it or place it.
I would. Yeah, I would
lay
imagine it wouldn't
tracks.
give you an option to. It might. Well, it might give you an option to drive because depending on how your thing is set up, that would be the only way for that person to get on them is if they like walk up to it and hit drive because of the way the ladders are
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
cars.
let's
But I
people
don't think
you have a
they'd-
platform.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be able to access the inventory, so they probably couldn't top up the fuel, and then they might not be able to actually move
Yeah, it is definitely pay to play crap. It's pretty good crap, but it's pay to play.
it. Yeah.
I mean, basically, it's they got to make money somehow because Snail is spending all their money. If Snail had actually saved all the money and banked the money that Evolve made, then they wouldn't have needed to do this. There's
This
the-
red drop has 2 Journeyman Rex saddles and a Journeyman Rex saddle blueprint.
Nice. And people didn't want to pay for these DLCs again, so they were like, fine. So they gave us other new DLCs to pay for. I mean, it's only $10 per. Oop, that didn't work.
Expansion when you break it down.
Per expansion, but they make you buy them all at once. So the value is there. The problem is that it goes on servers where everybody plays. Luckily, they don't make you have to have it to play on the server.
Yeah.
There's just certain things you can't play with.
I feel like they probably wouldn't have financially done that even if they wanted to, because they don't have the money to set up a whole branch of servers dedicated to Bob's Tall Tales.
No. I just think to end the controversy, they should have sold them separately.
Yes.
You shouldn't have had to buy the ones for the ones coming up.
Yeah, especially if there's one that you're not gonna like use as much as the other. Like I'm gonna use most of this one, and I will probably use maybe some of the steam pump skins, definitely the dirigible and aberration. I don't know if I'm gonna use anything in extinction.
They're just trying to get their cash in now.
Yeah.
And these guys are squirrely.
Oh look, another Rex saddle in this ringed red drop.
It'll probably be October till you can get your new computer. Oh man. They should help you now, man. You boys to hurry up.
Yeah, right? Well, 2 red drops, 3.5 Rex saddles.
Wow. Nice.
The 156 from this ring drop.
What
was
is
pretty
the
good.
drop on this? Oh, gotcha. Did Tranks have drop?
Not really. Not like the arrows, and not at like most ranges. Like it's almost like pushing the render slash physical shooting limit of the gun. I think where a drop might happen. Again, I'm also thinking ASC more than ASA. I haven't done a lot of long distance gaming. Ooh, there was also C4 in that drop. I know what I can put on your I mean... Beware the bridge. That would be dynamite.
That would definitely lead to some cool roleplay.
Yeah, actually, the RP servers are probably loving this stuff.
Oh, come on. Alright, I can't see it, but we're hitting it. There is a skin for dynamite, yeah. I'm just imagining like a train robbery, you know? Blowing up the tracks and stuff. You can't hurt the tracks. Where you going?
Woolly horns.
I'll just aim for the smiley face. I could play Red Dead Redemption here.
Wow, lunch teams are worse.
Right? Stupid storm.
It's okay, Lai. I will help you tame a horse again later, since I technically owe you for accidentally having you get Sweet Source killed.
I get enough Wild West to get into Red Dead Redemption. Actually, it's totally giving me my fix. I don't need Red Dead now. Oh, it's starting the path up here. And the storm makes visibility terrible. Did I turn my fogs off and stuff? I don't think I did yet. Clouds. Fog.
We need 9 Deathhorn Horns for
Fog. Oh, look at that. I can't even see the storm. Here, buddy. Red Dead would be fun, but that is a big, long game. I don't know how I'd fit it in. A roundabout that... Oh, that would be really cool, Kyle. Yeah, a roundabout that only took a space of a 4 behemoth wall square and made the track multiple directions. Yeah. That would be cool. Come on, Yudi. Cooperate. Play nice. Let me out. Well, I can't not play the whole thing. Go to sleepy. You know you wanna. Aren't you so tired from running around yelling all day? Yeah, take a nice little nap. Get free meals. Oh, now you're gonna run away. Yeah, my bird's on passive. Ooh, almost there. Hey. Sleepy. Alright, it's good. Now he's got to grab some prime. Where's those Carnos that were following it? It took off. Yeah, I mean, they gave enough features for the train to make it functional, but of course it just makes us think of all the things they didn't add now. We're like, hey, give me this, give me that. The hub they're going to make for the trains is be big enough that they'll just be able to be a circle that you can split off of. So that won't be a problem. There, and then they just go backwards back to it. There might be some places you can turn around, but honestly, it's probably better for us to minimize the amount of track we use. Because it's going to be killing spawns and stuff. I already have to go and turn up the spawn radius now. But we kind of need to anyway, just judging by those... how rocks were spawning right next to those foundations. Is that another Yudi? Oh no. Relatops have furry tails. It's freaking me out. I'm like, another furry tail. Alright. I'm just gonna leave him there and let it do its thing. Back and check on it in a minute. That's just a kibble Yudi. I already have one, but 2 will increase the rate.
Especially if you get 5 Oviraptors wandering for egg boost.
5 Oviraptors?
The egg boost buff from the wandering Oviraptors stacks up to 5 times.
Stacks? I didn't know that.
Well, it did in ASE. I've just been doing it in ASA because it's hard to kind of tell without some back-end shenanigans.
Alright, I've lost my Anki again. Let's just tag him. Where'd he go? Our place is too big. I can't find my own dinos.
Bird dark problems.
Right. What was that? That was Picky? Why are you showing me these guys? There we go. There's Picky. Picky. Loudmouth. There he is. He's all the way over here. So I'm thinking maybe what we'll do is we'll have it come into a 3-way split. And then we'll be able to have 3 different train cars. I mean, do we need a 3-way split? We could do it with a 2-way split.
You can magic it however you would like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think logistically now what we actually need. I mean, I definitely want at least 1 split. You know, just being able to pull cars to the side, separate them off.
Well, in order to pull them to the side and separate them off, you're going to want to split that you can then back up into and have it dead end stop, split, and then pull forward away from them.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just pick up the locomotive.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, it's less immersive, I guess.
A little bit.
Full. Take all the spark powder, all the gunpowder, all the clay. Extra flint in here. But yeah, we're gonna fully play with it before we build in the base around it. Make sure we're good with it. Train conductors don't run around with mini trains in their pockets? You haven't met the right train conductors. Is that a train in your pocket, or you happen to see me?
Yep.
Can they go through gates? I don't see why not. But I don't know that. It's gonna have to go through a gate. Get in here. So we're gonna want a gate. Bring a couple of tracks just to park your train off the main line. Yeah, I generally have too many things in my pockets. And I'm also happy to see you. Okay, so let's look from up here. We have this high point here, which is kind of becoming a natural platform anyway. So maybe where those foundations are right now is where we'd want this. I mean, if you could pull the train forward, unhook the locomotive, put it into a split, and back it up, that would probably be the most immersive. Let's see if we can do that. We'll have like a split into two lines. And this will merge into a platform, be a platform. It's already awkward to get up there anyway. Miss Chris?
Yes.
You can do whatever you want, but what I was doing was, with the color berries, I was just saving us one stack of each, basically.
Okay.
Besides the useful ones, like the reds. and stuff.
I've been
'Cause
putting them in the feeder, in the trough.
yeah, but this in the fridge. I figured the only reason we need them would either be for an imprint or for to make dyes. And
Okay.
probably a full stack of each is more than we need for those two uses. But you know, we can use all the reds and the the ones that are useful.
Don't the yellows make something too? One of the foods. I thought. Maybe not.
I don't know. Hunt's the resident know-it-all. He'd know.
What?
Do the any of the colored berries, but like the yellows, make anything besides dye and imprints sometimes? I think it's just the reds and the whites and
nothing
the,
is coming to mind.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they just added those to get away with adjusting and adding to crafting recipes so that they could then find a way to dynamically give you more colors. That makes sense.
Yeah. Used to be to make more colors. This is before you started playing, Miss Chris. They would you'd have to add weird things like charcoal or spark powder or stuff.
Yeah, on top of the base berries.
And now
to
they
get
made
your
it
RGB colors.
So you just need berries, but you have more color berries.
Yeah, which then technically gives you more color options because of the pigmentations and color theory and ori crap that they're using to justify their actions. No, yeah, as far as I can tell, it's just for the colors and the imprints. I haven't been able to. I mean, you could probably make your own custom recipe using them as an ingredient, but yeah, I don't think they're useful.
Is this going to be tall enough to make it all the way back there? Did we gain altitude when we go back there? We'll find out. Alright, let's just place real quick. So this first line is going to be what we pull the locomotive up into. Yeah, get it all straightened out. And then it starts twisting. I can't look backwards. Crap. Let's try that again. More like that. That's about right, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. I wonder how many tracks the locomotive needs. Can we place the locomotive just on this? On two straight
It
tracks?
probably fits on two. Tight on one.
There's
Put
the-
one cushion on it that you'll see it into one.
Okay, so can we pick this up?
3 tracks, and to finagle the engine in order to actually let it place cars down behind it.
I'm just thinking of just transferring the engine. So I have the one. Probably won't let me place on that. Doubt it. No options. Okay, so we need 2. Oh. And we do a single or a 3-way? 2 Two-way split. Two-way merge. There's the half one. Yeah, there is. I don't know if that would be enough. I wanted to split the other way, so I want to merge, right? So the merge. That's the two-way merge. And that's the three-way. I think the two-way merge is the only one that works for what I want. Oh god, what did I do here? Oops. Alright, so that's the two tracks. We might actually need to go up into there to make it work right. Also not placing the train on this. We're just pulling into it. So let's see if we can get away with this. So this would be... Okay, let's just pull the tracks down here. Somewhere like there, my broken chainsaw. Okay, so let's put the two-way merge here. Can I choose which way the merge goes? Doesn't really look like it. Can't make it go that way or that way. Alright, well, that's it. Get a track going that way. And can we get the other track going this way? There it is. Boop. Oh, wait, I'm still using the merge. That's what I messed up. Messed up. Boop. Well, regular track. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. I'm learning. Alright, one that way. And one that way. Alright, let's just, hi Scorpion. Alright, can we put them back together over here? And that's more curvy than I really wanted. They cover a lot of ground. Alright, well let's just test first if this works. So now we want to bring them back together. That would be the split. So we want to, let's pick this one up. Yeah, well first we'll see if it functions properly. What I'm trying to do is just be able to pull it in, separate it from the cars, leave the cars, and back the train back, the locomotive back out. Yeah, right back to the regular track. I wonder if I can use the connector for this part. How far does the connector go?
It looked like it went the okay way.
Not that far. How about let's put a short piece here.
It does stretch. You gotta actually click it to one side and then stretch it over.
Yeah, it went there. It just wouldn't.
Okay.
It wouldn't connect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. We got a connection. Okay, so this is probably what I want to keep, but we got it splitting and merging. And you're a jerk.
What are you doing?
I'm right here.
Not you, the scorpion. I'm busy.
Well, on the note of being a dirt, I am a dirt goes off to bed who definitely should have gone a couple hours ago.
Alright, dry your boots.
Yeah, I'll check on them in the morning. Alright, have a good night, stream.
Alright, see ya. Thank you for the help.
Always.
And to test, I probably don't need to put another one here, but let's do it anyway. Okay, so yeah, let's put our train here. Add train. Nice. Ride train. Where'd my coal go? I put it away. Alright, I have to go get some coal. Can I add the cart? I can. Alright, let's get the cart. Or charcoal, that's what I meant to say. Let's get the charcoal. Did I use it all? I think I turned it all into, oh no, we got plenty of charcoal. Plenty. Sounds like it's about to rain. But also the track made it at that level all the way, so that's one thing figured out. Gonna put coal in it. Ride it. So we can choose. Oh yeah, we can choose which way it goes. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go to the right. Stop. Nope. Can we detach from here? No, gotta detach from the cart. Detach. Okay. Ride. Into the line. And if we go backwards. Oh, look at that. Okay, that works. So we can leave carts and then take the train back out. Sweet. And then we can go back here. Go back to the cart. And attach it. It's attached. Awesome. All right. So what I'm going to do is I got to go now. But I'm going to do that concept, but I'm going to get it to fit in here just right. I'm going to keep finagling it till I get it just right. And then tomorrow we will come and we will build a base around that concept. But the carts went first, and they actually fill this space. I thought it was really large, but they actually fill it quite a bit. Indeed. Let's just take a last look with the bird. So I think we're going to actually need to use this space too. So I think this will be the space that the locomotive pulls into to make a train base. Well, you can. And that's what I'm doing. So I think I'm have the locomotive pull into here. And then we'll split it into 2 straight sections here. And then they'll combine here again and go out into the world. But yeah. So that was some fun playing around with it. I definitely learned some stuff, and we'll definitely get better with it as I use it more. But it takes, for me, it takes a little hands-on to really figure this stuff out. But yeah, today was kind of the pre-stream for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow is the main stream. So hopefully tomorrow we'll actually get some building done. But the concept is that at the height of the car, which may or may not be a foundation, or Hunt said it's a wall. We'll see, depending on the height of the track. We're going to have the foundation of the base be the height of the car. And so you'll be able to pull in and have all your storage and your crafting stations and everything basically just in arm's length of the car. So you can put vaults and stuff on the train car, stand on the platform, and transfer stuff. And you can pull the train back and forth, whether you wanted to put stuff into storage or into the forge or wherever it's going. So while we don't have pull, that will help a lot. Game over. You can have it on the train itself. Oh, you can build on you can totally build on the train. And so we'll be customizing some cars and stuff too. But right on, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out as we figured this stuff out and had a bunch of other misadventures at the same time. I gotta go get that Yudi. We've got a 180 RG. We did a whole trek around the map, actually, getting stuff. But, yeah, so if you wanted, you could just have your, you'd pick a place where your train station would be, but you could build whatever you wanted on the cars. If you look at the trailer, it shows you, they're basically 2 walls wide and 4 long or something like that. We'll play with it and figure it out. But anyway, yeah, and we're going to have it so you can pull cars off in different direct places so they could be sitting, they don't have to be part of the main train all the time. You can detach some, which is what we just figured out how to do. But yeah, thank you all for making it to the end of this. If you want to join us, just become a patron of myself or Arahli, and that gets you into our servers, and you can be on here. Jonathan Spencer did that just recently. But yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the very next one. Thank you for the company, y'all. Bye-bye.